Alright, here we go. I think. Last time, after dismantling the Nerillian forward base that was set up in the south of Brigada, our heroes sifted through the burnt wreckage for any clues that they could and loot that they could find. Verna found a missive that explained General Byakuto's absence from the base. He had fallen back to Azure Shell Crest after his injury at the hands of Jinx. Rescuing the young Tilly Rammingstone, the group gained the undying favor of the Rammingstone clan, who pledged to assist them in the war effort in any way that they can. As they loaded up Violet's carriage and another cart containing some captured Nerillian soldiers, the Iron Tempest met a few familiar faces on the road. Crank and Mayor Higgins, flanked by their new trained army of Grey Kobolds, came to assist. Hearing that the base was destroyed already, Crank sent a few kobolds back to the Rammingstones to help, and a furious Mayor Higgins and the rest escorted our heroes back to Zento. In town, Tybalt, who had been assaulted once more by his patron for not working to his standards, followed Verna back to the lusty barmaid to acquire coffee to keep himself awake. Verna had a talk with Kimmy Throttlelock about her new arm, and upon discovering the hefty price tag involved with it, decided to borrow some cash from the group's coffer to cover the costs. Brad, Flint, Violet, and Voxia decided to head to Damas, while Piety and Pibbles for funeral arrangements, and to inform the joyous god of the loss of one of his closest wives. Damas, though saddened by the loss of one of his favorites, was grateful to the group for the return of her body. He declined resurrection himself, but noted that if the group wanted to, they could talk to one of the high druids of the old gods to reincarnate her, or find a fabled treasure in Alla Rock that could bring her back to her true self once more. Voxia was greeted with even more disdain when she asked Damas to call the mysterious conclave into session. But the party god, appalled by her request, and asked her to return later. In the end, however, Damas thanked our heroes and gave the group Piety's jeweled shield as thanks for their hallowed service. At the Temple of Oldona, Mayor Higgins and Jinx escorted the Nerillian prisoners, but not before accidentally executing one. Voxia arrived to help Jinx with a special visit, and after cutting through some red tape, they were face to face with Anita's most recent husband, Walter Bladewalker. Bolstered by his new faith, Jinx tried to get as much information out of Walter as he could, and tried to sway the paladin to a new oath. Before long, his spirit was eased by the Dark Goddess, and before her presence and with the plea of her paladin, the broken man let out two words: praise Voxia. Now, after a cavalcade of shenanigans back in the Lusty Barmaid, including a few surprise amorous reactions from a couple of the bar's employees, a sudden wedding proposal, and a plan to save Tybalt from his captor, the group awakes the next morning to prepare for their meeting with Mayor Higgins and the Iron Tempest to decide their next moves. Okay, so somebody said beep boop. Am I roboting?
No.
You was, but
You were at the beginning
did
of
for
it.
like a very second at the beginning.
You're gonna have to do it all over.
Damn it! Nope, not doing it.
You don't have to do it all over, please. Let's just go.
They're recorded locally. You're not getting it again. Okay. So, after the events of the previous evening, everyone went to bed. Obviously, Jinx and Voxia had their time together. Tybalt, who was, I'm assuming, trying to stay awake throughout the night, just slamming coffee.
God, he's gonna be jittery as hell.
the cocaine now.
Moved up to fantasy cocaine. I don't even know we have that yet.
Do we have cocaine in this world?
I don't know.
He's
Can
gonna
you roll for it?
Roll for it, yeah.
Can you roll for it?
Rolling for coke. If anyone would have it, it would be Tybalt anyway, so.
He needs some of that good stuff.
Shit. Drop my desk. That's a 97, so yes.
Oh, yes. I'm on cocaine and coffee.
With the Iron
Like, I want-
Roll for
I
his
cur-
beats per minute
I
of his heart now.
currently have bloodshot eyes and like a powdered white nose.
We at the Iron Tempest do not support drug use. However, Tybalt fucking needs it right now.
And the next time we go into battle, I'm standing behind Tybalt and hope that he throws a fireball forward.
Though, I will say, Tybalt, you do recognize your right from your left again. So that's a plus.
Well, yeah, I'm on cocaine, of course.
You're seeing the world in a whole new light now.
Note to self, kids, cocaine beats witch magic. Anyway, so yeah, Tybalt's been up all night doing drugs and coffee, apparently. Brad, you were brewing before you went to bed. Flint, what were you doing before you went to sleep?
Last thing I did was read my Circus of Magic flyer, tell everybody about Walter's trial, and gave Alex her mail after she questioned me, "Did you look at it?" And I said no.
Okay.
So, I guess I'm going to have a drink and go to bed.
Okay. Verna, you snuck in late at night, I'm assuming.
That is correct.
And Violet, they put you up in a fairly decent room for the evening. I mean, it's not what you're used to at home, but, you know...
Don't mind the stains. It's just my workers.
It was free.
Question: Did my bird come? Did my raven come back?
No.
Okay.
And anywhere can be comfortable when I have a blindfold.
True.
Or my little sleep mask.
Just don't sleep in that puddle unless you want to get pregnant.
Well, yeah.
With orc babies. Because that's what's his face's room.
Oh, God.
Yikes.
Marcus, right? Yeah.
Marcus Bowman.
Love it.
Anyway, so everybody wakes up in the morning, except Tybalt, who's been awake all evening. So, Tybalt, I need you to take another point of exhaustion.
Okay.
Which I believe lowers your speed.
Yeah, but coffee takes away 1 point, and cocaine would take away the other point, right?
It just keeps you from feeling the effects, so you've got to constantly be drinking it at this point.
Or snort.
I'm not sure how to rule cocaine at the moment. I'll have to think of something for that.
Just pop them on intelligence and let them not be exhausted. Seems like a good fix.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, currently under your level of exhaustion, you have disadvantage on ability checks and your speed is halved. But since you're just pumping coffee into you at the moment, yeah. I have to think of something for the drugs. Just give me a minute on that. But yeah, so everybody wakes up except Tybalt, who's already been awake. And you all head downstairs, eager to greet the day.
Oh boy.
What did I do with my bar music?
When are you gonna build us a bar map?
Look, man, I forgot. Okay. I was going through some shit this weekend. Anyway. So yeah, what does everybody want to do in the morning?
So we starting down there having breakfast, or what? What are we doing?
Wherever y'all want to start.
I want to go to the bath.
Okay.
Haven't had one of those in a few weeks.
Yeah, it's been a little bit.
So
I mean, y'all were mucking around through all that mud and rain and stuff, but
yeah, go do that, and then I'll have breakfast afterwards. So bathhouse for me.
Where does Owly bathe?
Wherever I want.
Violet, this bar actually has a bathhouse attached to it.
Do I remember what Jinx was last?
Last use, actually, you were. Wait, what were you?
What were you when we were playing chess? Because you scare me.
What? Oh, I was still in Aurora.
So that's a female form?
Yep.
I will be waiting.
Instead of gaming, carry your butt to the shower.
I've watched you change different forms. I know what you are.
But you don't know I'm in the bath.
Yeah,
I went
you're
down
right.
first.
You also don't
You're
know what
right.
his forms look like, and you also don't know what form he came down in.
I guess it's shower time.
All right.
Which reminds me, what form were you boning Voxia with last night?
I was in Aurora.
Okay, so not boning.
It was, yeah. That. Actually, probably during that was probably have been multiple forms. No, I said I went back to my natural form when we were doing that.
No,
Remember?
Okay. No, there you go.
So, yeah.
All right.
Oh.
Well, what form are you in this morning?
I'm in Aurora this morning.
Okay. Voxia will actually join you for your bath this morning. What's everybody else doing?
Damn. We're safe.
Bacon.
Bacon.
Just
Stocking
eat
on
food.
inventory.
What was that, Verna?
Restocking my inventory.
Yeah, based on the stuff that you bought yesterday. I will say, yesterday afternoon, you all got a chance to shop for the supplies that you had asked for before. So, everyone is requesting bacon, so Brig is gonna cook up a big old plate of bacon and eggs for everybody this morning.
All right.
And I take it there's no coffee left, so I have some ale.
I mean, we got a coffee stout.
That'll work.
Alright, I'll pull that up. I'll get you a giant mug of ale. Yeah, hands everybody out their breakfast. Anyone have anything in particular they want to do or say this morning?
Tibble, how you feeling?
He catches me doing a lot of cocaine. I'm good. I feel fucking fantastic, actually.
Do
Ew.
we even know
Strung
what
out.
that is? Like, do we even know what he's doing?
Of course I do.
No, us.
Brad, you
Do
don't.
we know what he's doing? I mean, it could just be like a demon thing.
I don't
You
know.
know?
I can tell what he's doing, right?
I mean, you can tell what he's doing, but Brad, you
I'm-
just...
I'm not a demon. That's fucking racist.
I'm sorry, whatever you are.
He's only like, what, half demon, devil? I don't...
I mean, his eyes look like the, yeah. What people saying.
How can you see that?
From what people saying.
Anyway, in the bathhouse, Jinx Foxia tells you that she probably needs to talk to everybody about the situation before things get worse.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Maybe we can talk to him at breakfast this morning. Doesn't
Yeah, I
seem
hope
like
they have bacon.
Yeah, I hope so too. It doesn't seem like they talk about it a lot anyway.
Yep, that's probably the case. I haven't heard any noise whatsoever coming from that direction. Oh, look, someone's joining us.
Hello?
Is that the bear?
Hi.
Yeah, that's a bear. Or bear-ish. Whatever.
Good morning.
Hi, am I interrupting?
Nope, just getting clean.
Okay. I'm just gonna proceed to go and start bathing myself.
Need someone to wash your back?
God damn it.
Look at Voxia. Never mind.
What? Hygiene's important. I don't know what you're looking at me for.
Did he?
Anyway, back in the bar. So,
Do you think Damas will let me sleep in his temple tonight? He can't get me there, right?
who can't get you there?
Him. He can't get me there.
Are you okay, buddy?
I don't know. I feel, like I said, I feel fantastic, but I want to sleep.
I imagine so. You've been drinking coffee by the gallon and you got blow running out your fucking nose.
How do you know what it is? Can you get me more? I'm running out.
Here's a goblin. Give me a second.
I know a guy, but it's kind of shady. See me later.
Awesome.
Tibble, you need an intervention.
I'm not arguing with that. But this seems like the best course of action right now.
What he needs is an exorcist.
As Foxia starts walking up to the breakfast tables and nothing but a towel currently.
Hi, did she leave me in the bath?
Yep.
Oh, I'm gonna follow her.
Yeah, Boxy, I thought you were going to be working on this. We need to get this done.
I told you I have an idea.
I need to sleep.
No shit. You look like shit, and you've been. I don't even want to know what that is.
Yeah, you look like shit. As I walk
Cocaine.
up
You'd have some.
Don't know that I can. Anyway, as I said before, we can use. Oh, I guess everybody didn't hear that. So, for those who are uninformed, Tybalt here is being accosted by a old god.
Sometimes it gets sexual.
Elaborate.
I
Is
need
that a
to.
lot of drugs?
I need to note that for later. The point is, if we don't help him soon, there's a chance he might not. What's not exactly be dead, but not be alive anymore.
So how do we help him?
Well, we have to get to the plane of the burning sands. And the only way I know how to do that at the moment is to I'm not happy about this at all. I'm going to have to channel my energy into your dwarf friend's cloak there. I can take all of us to the astral plane, and from there we can find our way to the burning sands.
Yeah, didn't you say once we were there, though, we wouldn't exactly know where to go?
Right, and the astral plane itself is not the easiest place to navigate. If we had a map of some kind, that would be much easier.
Yeah. If somebody had a map of the stars, that'd be fantastic.
I thought you had the map.
I have a map. Not a map of the stars.
Didn't we sketch one out?
You guys
Did you?
You guys did find a book in the Wizard's Tower that had a star map in it.
Who has that? Wasn't it Piety?
I think you did.
I know it wasn't me because I didn't find shit up there.
Can we ask the skull?
That's the what?
Maybe he knows. The skull.
It hasn't been 10 days.
Oh, yeah. Has it been 10 days?
It's been 2, I think.
Well, it's been 2 since you found it.
I mean, I could try. I could try to talk to it, but like, I'm fucked up. Let's try.
I hand him the skull.
It feels like whatever magic was around it is getting close to being off, but your spell doesn't go through.
Okay. So maybe we'll be able to talk to him soon. Oh, when I found that book, it was in my robe. Forgive me. I haven't slept in 3.
So we've been walking around with my dad's skull. Is that what we're saying?
Pass me the skull again.
Do we know it's your dad?
I do, and that's why I'm asking.
I mean, technically, you don't know he did that because you're in the bathhouse.
No, I came back out with Voxia.
Oh,
I'm behind her in a towel as well that I forgot to mention, so I guess I'm naked.
What else is there?
fair boy.
So Voxy, I have this book with a map of the stars. How does this help us exactly?
Well, we won't get completely lost. I can try and guide us a little bit through the astral plane. Or at least try and pinpoint where we come out at.
Well, that's better than blindly walking in there.
If we can get to the Burning Sands, I can actually find my way around there.
What plan if we get to the Burning Sands though? Like we can't fight, man.
No, we can't. Which is again where I'm going to have to drain more of my power. I can mask all of us from his sight. As you know, he can see the entire plane on his own. But I can give us a small bit of shade.
What about anything else in there, though?
You have weapons, right?
Yes.
Well, then we're good.
She claps her hands.
I don't know about you, but fiery planes, sands, whatever, sounds like pretty scary stuff in there.
Oh, it's going to be scary, no doubt about that. I would also mention, too, I don't know how long it's going to take us to get in there. Time moves differently on the opposite planes. A second here can be weeks there.
Oh boy.
I would probably prepare accordingly, bring rations and all of that just in case we need them.
Yeah, water. Lots of water. It's just vast desert.
Briggs, food, lots of food.
I mean, I get you guys your rations for the trip going to Brigada proper. You guys need more?
Yes.
Oh, shit. I can probably cook you up another 4 days worth before this afternoon. Other than that, you may have to go buy some on your own.
Okay.
When were we planning on doing this, Voxia?
As soon as possible. I was hoping this afternoon if we could. Maybe give you guys a little bit extra time to prepare since it is going to be a long journey.
Yeah, I have a few things I'd like to do this morning.
As I said, the amount of time we spend there actually will not affect the time here as much. So if there are any pressing matters as far as
She kind of eyes around the room.
political dealings, I don't think you'll have to worry about that as much. Basically,
I would like to.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Nope. No, you go ahead,
Nope.
David. You were speaking.
Do it. Go.
I would like to swing by the Temple of Thomas before we leave. I know it's only going to be a minute, but I don't know. It feels like if it's going to be longer for me, I'd like to at least pay my respects before.
Yeah, well, you guys got about 3 hours before the meeting with the mayor at lunch. And I'm assuming you guys want to talk to your higher-ups during the middle of that, too.
Yeah, I wouldn't. They're going right. What's his face? You know, the guy with the face.
Yeah.
God, what's his name? Darius. Is that his name? No, that's not his name. Whatever. I don't care.
Anyway, once we get there, I believe Tybalt's soul has been broken up into 3 pieces. It's probably being held captive in 3 of the main geographical areas within the Burning Sands themselves. If we can get in and find the pieces and put them back together again, I can free him from Vialdir's hold.
This
He
sounds
can
real
be a
nice.
real boy?
I can go to sleep.
You can go to sleep. Hell, once we get there, you can go to sleep, actually. He can't get you in your dreams if you're in his plane.
Oh, that's a good point.
But can you sense him where he's at?
She's gonna shield us.
And keeping him from seeing you is going to take all the power I have, so I'm not going to be much help in combat.
But what about in his dreams?
Again, he'll be on Vialdir's plane. He'll know where he is at all times, but I'm going to make sure he doesn't.
Okay, what's for me?
Violet, what are you doing this morning?
Well, after I finish my shower, I want to be going downstairs. I wanted to ask you at what part of their conversation I'd be coming down, but it can be totally afterwards.
I'll say you probably come down in the middle when she starts talking about the whole meeting coming up with the mayor.
Okay.
And then, obviously, you heard the part about Tybalt's soul being ripped into 3 pieces.
Gonna look a little sad, but I'm gonna go get breakfast. I'm a hungry bear.
Alright. The red kobold in back tosses you out a plate of eggs and bacon. There you go, little lady.
Yes.
Enjoy it.
Thank you.
I go and get me another ale.
Percy fills you up another mug. Hey, what do you guys want to eat on this 4-day cavalcade you're going on?
Didn't I give you like a shank of dragon?
Dude, that's fine dining stuff. I'm not making rations out of dragon.
Can we have that for lunch?
You're a
Who's
fucking
preparing
genius.
our lunch?
You sir are a fucking genius. It's perfect for the mayor.
That's what I'm saying, see? Look at that.
I just want bacon.
But yeah, bacon for the trip.
Alright. Bacon, hardtack, I guess.
Any type of dried meat.
Jerky,
Dried fish?
dried
maybe?
fruits, dried fish. I could do that.
Yeah, let's do that.
Got a special fast smoking recipe I've been wanting to use. Maybe I'll get some more done before this afternoon.
Sweet. Okay, well, I'm gonna go get all dressed up so I can make my trip to the
So
church.
how long until we're going to the Voyeldir's realm?
It'll be in the afternoon after your meeting with the mayor.
All right, I give the goblin 5 gold and like get me as much of this white stuff as you can before we leave.
Actually, technically, couldn't we go to the plane now, since that it'd only be a couple of seconds and this time versus the whole time difference thing?
You could, but she's wanting to give you a few hours to prepare since it is going to probably be a long journey, and you guys didn't get the necessary rations and stuff to actually go.
Rations.
And a tire.
Right, because
We don't want to
deserts.
burn up.
Oh yeah, can we get like a
Straw hats.
similar to the rain hoodies so we don't bake under the sun?
Yep. If you guys want to go to the tailor shop again, I'm sure he could probably hook you guys up with some kind of desert attire to kind of shield you from the elements there.
And
I'll
does
let
it,
you do
does
that.
it get dark there? I'm sorry. I
No, it
don't
doesn't.
know how
It's
the
just
plane works.
constant sun. At least every time I've been there, it's just been constant sun.
You
It
are-
kind of sucks.
You are correct.
It's almost like well, if somebody had something they could do about that.
Like what? I mean, he's the literal sun.
I have to hide. Oh, whispered that to Voxia. I have the teeny hut.
Oh, that one. That would be good. Maybe we could use that to get some rest in later, or other things.
She kind of gives you a smirk.
Anyway,
Okay.
get your preparations done. I will see you all after your meeting, I suppose. If you still want to do this, I mean,
I think we should. I think Tybalt's been helping us so far.
You know my vote.
that's two.
Eggs and bacon.
The bear's gonna go.
Is she coming with us?
Yeah, that reminds me.
Yeah.
Bear Girl, what are you doing for the next 6 seconds this afternoon?
What? Did I catch the thing about her explaining the time differences?
Nope.
Well, I mean, I'm pretty good at planning things, but down to the seconds, no, not really.
Good. You're strong. We
mean-
could use you.
She's staying with me anyway till she introduces me to Gray.
I mean, I got a lot of paperwork. Are you sure it's only 6
It's only
seconds?
6 seconds. You'll be fine.
Yeah, it's only going to be 6 seconds. So be gone and back before you know it.
It sounds like somebody that says that, and then it actually takes like 3 weeks, and then I have something to explain.
Insight?
No, that was more as a joke.
Roll insight.
Okay. Yikes.
Yeah, you were just joking. Sure, it's just 6 seconds. It's fine.
Alright, yeah. I want to get dressed and then go to the temple.
Okay.
Well, can I at least get some backstory on what's... I mean, he looks like not very good, but what are you doing for him?
She's saving my soul. She's a kind god.
Literally, saving a soul.
And how do we plan on doing that?
In 6 seconds.
Yes, we're
Yeah.
going to the plane of the burning sands to literally rip his soul back from the sun god.
Oh, this is one of those kind of missions.
Right.
Okay. This is like 10 times more in depth than you made it sound originally.
I mean, it's simple in concept.
Huh? Well, what's the worst that could happen?
You can
A lot.
That's fine.
Just to bring a couple more suits.
Oh, don't worry about that. But you said it was something about burning sands? And the sun god? I'm gonna need a new hat. Or a hat.
Violet needs a sun hat.
Yeah, we're going to the tailor to get some desert gear, I guess.
We also need to go and get some suntan lotion.
And water.
Sunblock.
SPF 4000.
Alright, I'm going to the tailor.
Okay.
I'll follow you guys then. If you're gonna need all this gear.
I'm going to the tailor to
Okay. Taylor's going to have
Same.
your gear for sun protection. The Ed brothers are going to have all of your provisions that you need for the actual expedition itself. Allie is listening to something.
It sounds a bit Minecrafty.
I'm listening to the game music that you're playing.
Anyway, yeah, so those two places are probably the places you want to go.
Can I like not roleplay that portion out and go get that stuff because I'm doing the other thing, but would go by and swing by, but don't want to have two roleplay portions of that?
Yeah, you can. I'll roleplay it with them, and then I'll say that you get the same provisions that you need for them, because there are some other things that they're going to find while they're out shopping. So we'll do. Does anybody else want to go to Damas with him?
What's
No.
that?
Not I.
Okay.
Oh, and before I leave, I want to talk to Brad.
Okay. Go ahead and talk to Brad.
Hey, you with the face
Yeah.
and the dragon scales. Brad,
What?
here,
You
you
want?
here, take this. I'm gonna put the belt in his hand.
What is this?
It's that belt of super stronginess.
What is it for?
For being super strong.
Can we
You put it on, makes you
touch
stronger.
with it?
No, you put it on your own waist and you get strong. You gotta play with it first though.
That sounds very, very interesting.
You gotta attune to it. You know, the belt I got, the captain's thing, you said you wanted it. I said I'd give it to you later. There, later.
Yeah, I guess if you're giving me stuff, I can give you something too. The Thomas gave this thing to me. I can really use it. Give him a little bracelet thing.
What's this?
Uh,
Oh, do I recognize it, Carson?
History with advantage.
History with advantage. And I cannot click on my freaking sheet for some reason. There it goes. Alright, history.
It's a piety silver bracer that she wore on her left arm.
Oh. Cool. Thank you. I will take the bracelet and actually slip it on my arm.
Okay.
I will head to the temple now.
Yeah, I guess I'll put on. Don't know what it technically does.
Brad, you feel like there's some kind of strength welling up in you as you put this belt on. You can't really access it yet, but you feel there's some kind of power there. Jinx, as you put that silver bracer onto your arm, a word pops into your head. Guard.
Guard.
And as you say that, the green shield flares up on your arm.
I kind of like jump slightly startled and then realize what it is. Her shield came from this thing? I just thought it came from her mind or something. How do I put it away? Super guard? Unguard. On guard! Go bye-bye now. Swinging it around. What?
Watch it.
I don't know how to make it go away.
Most magic items, you just repeat the command word.
Guard.
And the shield goes away.
Yay. Okay. Now to go pay my respects and talk to Damas.
Alright.
And sir.
So you're heading to Damas. We'll go ahead and go with everybody shopping before you get there.
That would be fantastic.
So
I need to be right back.
So, all of you are headed out to the tailor shop to grab your various desert gear. You walk. It's the tailor shop is in the lower district. So it's actually not a very long walk from the bar itself. It's probably about 3 blocks down, almost right before you get to the dock area.
Oh, it's so hot. Just practicing.
Are we there yet?
And as you guys walk up to the shop, you notice that the sign is still hanging off on one hinge. And you open the door, and there's all of these bolts of cloth and little boxes of needles and things, and then of course, the very excitable shopkeeper who's standing behind the counter. Hey! I'm a tailor! What do you guys need?
So we're going to the hottest place on the planet. We need gear for that stuff.
Whoa! Shit! Alright!
He's on cocaine too.
I was about to ask, is this the guy you got your stuff from? You still got a little bit on your nose.
Yeah, I like it there. I'm saving it.
Let's see, you need hats! You need masks! You need capes! Lots of capes! He starts, throwing things from the back room out to you guys.
Why do we need so many capes?
It's hot!
Wouldn't more clothing... I'm not the expert.
We definitely need hats and masks. We can talk about the capes.
Yeah, I think my cape is just fine.
It protect you from the sun and sand!
Do you have umbrellas?
No!
Obligatory dice roll.
You do have hats to protect us from the sun, though, right?
Of course!
Big floppy hats? Like sombreros?
I got sombreros, I got big sun hats, I got sledges, what are you looking for?
Well, I'll take a sombrero.
Alright, he
Give me a sombrero, a mask, and I guess one of your capes. Do you recommend anything else?
That's all I can get you!
Do you have a sun hat that would accommodate my ears?
Yeah! He pulls out a big sun hat, and then he kind of takes his fingers and pokes 2 holes in it and puts it on your head. Your ears kind of poke out.
Yeah, I'm gonna need something like that for my horns.
He grabs your sombrero and does the same thing.
I'll take a sombrero, gas mask, and 3 capes. And some twine.
Alrighty!
We should probably grab a pair of this stuff for Brad.
Did I go with them?
I don't know, did you?
I don't know. You said everybody.
I said everybody, but were you... You didn't say whether or not before you wanted to go there, so...
Don't worry, I'm grabbing you a set.
What time is it? Like what time are we going?
You guys are going... She said after your meeting with the mayor, so probably as soon as you guys are done, she's going to want to try and start using the ritual.
No, I meant what time of the day is it when they went to shop?
It's probably about 10 o'clock.
Yeah, I guess that.
And the meeting with the mayor is about 12, so...
Yeah, I'd tell Brick not to forget about all that stuff. And
Yeah, I got you, buddy! Ah, this dragon's gonna be great!
kind of cringe at that remark.
Hey, he's a kobold. How do you think he feels about it?
I know.
Yeah, so I guess you're with them right now, too.
Yeah. I guess I'll also take a sombrero.
One sombrero for the golden guy! He tosses you a hat.
Do you have any bandanas?
Yeah! He tosses you a bandana.
I want 10 of them.
Okay! He tosses you a whole pack of bandanas. I don't know why I just turned into Little John there.
What color are these?
They're all basic bandanas. There's a couple of gray ones in there. Some of them just seem to be the basic bare linen cloth as well.
But they're white.
Off-white.
Okay. And I would also like some sand.
I don't usually carry shoes, but maybe I got something in the back. You're in luck! He pulls out 2 pieces of leather that have like a small strap on them.
Nice. Okay, cool.
Anybody else?
Let me reiterate. It's really hot there. All right, I'm done. What do I owe you, Chief?
Yeah.
Let's see. You... 1 gold, 5 silver. Short guy. 1 gold, 7. Gold guy. 1 gold, 7 also.
I just give him 2 gold.
And... Bear.
I'm there too.
3 silver.
Okay.
Verna, did you want anything?
Yeah, like clothes, gear.
Now, is that including all of like the bolt gear he threw at us too, or was that like specifically for somebody else?
That was just for your
because it
hat.
sounded like he was. Okay, it sounded like he was throwing like capes and everything for everyone, and
He
then people.
he
got specific
did,
gear.
but you said you only were looking for the hat, so...
Oh, okay.
If you want some of that other
So-
stuff, it'll cost you a bit more. But
Okay, I misunderstood that then. I thought that was like party wide, like we just got all that.
do you
Hey
want...
Taylor,
So-
I got a question
Yeah, let
for
me-
you.
Okay, Flint, let me get done with her first, and I'll get to you, okay?
Yeah.
Do you want some of this?
Yeah.
Alright, Bear Lady, another 9 silver. Okay. Flint?
Yeah. I still have this half bolt of silk cloth. Can you make it into a kind of thing out of character? You know, like what the nomads wear, where they wear it on top and then they can clip it across their face, kind of like what Verna wears.
You
What I'm
mean
talking
like a turban with a face
Yeah.
mask on it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can do that.
How long would it take?
It's probably gonna take me a couple days to do it.
Oh, never mind. Never mind. Okay, I'm good. I'm done.
If I could
I
revise
gave you
mine.
2 gold.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
I want 2 bandanas as well. And if he feels that a cape is important here, still don't understand the cape, but
I would like a brown cape.
Okay. So Violet, your tab is going to come up to 1.5 also.
okay.
And Verna, you have a mask, so you want just a cape?
Well, like, how do I say?
Get a hat too, Verna.
Well, I'm gonna wear. Well, yeah. Might as well get a straw hat or something. Yeah.
So he'll toss you
Hmm.
a basic straw hat, and he does actually have a basic brown cape also.
Yes.
Just the regular burlap twine is that color. So
I have a very concerning question.
okay,
Won't my ears get burned in this? Now that they're sticking up top the hat.
you could probably tuck them into the headband.
Or turn your hat so it doesn't come out.
Don't you have like fur on your ears?
I mean, yeah, but it sounds like really intense heat and sun exposure. I mean, I'm not like. No, let me check my player model again. I mean, there's fur, but I don't think it's like. I think it's like a short hair kind of.
I mean, you don't have fur on the inside of your ears, but yeah, there's fur on the outside for sure.
Okay, I'll be. And I give him 2 gold.
Okay.
Just to cover the costs.
And Verna, your total cost is going to come out to 3 silver because you're getting just basic stuff. So
I give him 2 gold too. I'm like, you should probably get your sign fixed.
it's broken.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh shit! I gotta fix that.
Where do you get your cocaine?
What's cocaine?
Never mind. Goodbye.
He's just kind of standing there with this huge, stupid grin on his face. So as all of you get yourselves geared up there, you can head on to the general store now if there's any additional rations and provisions and things you want to buy.
He said he could do 4 days, right? Of rations.
Right. And Voxia is not quite sure, but approximating it might take a week to 2 weeks.
All right, so I guess we get another 10 days of rations just to be safe. Do we have to RP that, or can you just give the can we just buy it?
You can just buy it from them. However, they are going to say that as far as your water issue, they did have a special thing come in this week.
Oh, what's that
What
special?
you got?
A camel.
Yep, they definitely have it. So he pulls out, Eduardo pulls out this bottle and starts sloshing it around. And he says, yeah, all you do is say a command word and you can let out as much water as you want.
How much is that?
It's going to be a bit pricey. I'm looking for $3.50 for it.
Out of my price range. Unless somebody wants to split it with me.
You can't. I mean, it'll be a group expense. You can't
Oh.
bring it down considering how much, how many rations we're buying from you. Like a packet.
Persuasion. Oh, damn it. I don't know, man. This thing's kind of rare.
Come on, please. You want me to roll or something or no?
He rolled.
Man.
He rolled a nat 20. Hang on, let me check something. I tell you what, we got good rapport with you guys. You've been giving us a lot of business lately. I can take 50 off of it. Give it to you for 300.
We're definitely going to do that, so I guess it's sold. I'll pay for it up front, and then I'll get reimbursement from the guy who has our gold.
Okay. And then it's going to be 20 gold for all the rations for everybody too.
Jesus.
Do you have any like sunblock or aloe or any cooling ointment?
That is a good question.
Is Voxia here with us?
She is not currently.
Do you have anything for chafing? I feel like we're gonna chafe.
Actually, I got something that came in from the Alchemist this morning. It's a dual-purpose lotion and sunblock.
You should fill that in.
I mean, it's gonna be 2 gold.
All right, well, it's sold. We need enough for all of us, though.
3 bottles?
Let's say all of us for 2 weeks. How much is that going to cost?
How about 10 gold? I'll give you 5 bottles.
All right, sold.
I'm gonna laugh so hard when we get there and there's just a cave, and that's where we spend most of our time.
You don't know. You
That
don't
would
know.
make my
Right.
day.
Tybalt's already like, fuck this place.
And
Okay.
What's the command for the water? I mean, you sold it to me, but I don't know how to use it.
Let me find them real quick. Okay, so there's 3 command words for this thing. Stream will get you 1 gallon, Fountain will get you 5 gallons, and Geyser gets you 30. Apparently, if you're, you gotta watch it when you say Geyser too, because that thing's got a little bit of a kick to it.
Okay. Does anyone need anything else?
Do you have any canteens?
Yeah, we got basic canteens too.
I'll take.
We have canteens though, right? In our packs.
Yeah, everybody should have a canteen with their Dungeoneers
Oh,
packs and all
okay. I
that.
didn't know.
Does somebody have binoculars?
I do want an extra canteen though.
Okay, yeah, he'll give you 1 for 2
I'll
silver.
take 2 extra. I'll take 2 extra.
Okay, 4 silver for those. Verna, he does have a spyglass, but it's not cheap.
God damn it.
Sorry, Vern. I used all my cash buying this stuff.
It's 1,000 gold.
Yeah, okay, whatever.
And that's not me bullshitting, that's actually how much a spyglass is worth.
Yeah.
Look it up.
Don't. Got it.
Did anyone else need anything from this guy, or are we done?
How does out of character? How does the teleportation thing work?
Which teleportation thing?
Like the cape thing that we're gonna do.
The way the cape normally works is you say a command word and it pops you into a random location within the astral plane. When you are done carousing around the other planes, you just say the command word again, it pops you back in place. What Voxy is going to do is she's going to overcharge it using her own god power. And that's going to take all of you to that one location on the plane.
Because I want to buy a camel.
I don't know if a camel is going to make that journey.
Time to learn.
Can we buy a sled?
The sled you could probably buy, that might be okay, but you're going to have to keep up with. The camel, though, you can buy it if you want, but I'm going to suggest not doing that.
How much is the camel?
Let's see. Camel is 50 gold.
You said
How-
50 gold?
Yes.
How much is a
Sure,
fan?
I'm gonna buy a camel.
wait, are we still at the tailor shop right now?
No, you're at the...
General store.
Okay. I thought we were buying a camel from the tailor. It's like, holy shit.
Does the general store have fans?
Yeah, they got fans.
Get 2.
2 copper.
You need. Why are you getting too fat?
2 copper for your 2 fans.
Don't worry about it. I don't have
You gonna
copper.
put
I
both
have
hands in one
silver.
hand?
So what's that? 99 silver is 1 copper. I mean,
10,
yeah.
10 copper is 1 silver.
Ah, that sucks. Okay.
What's this is the Cobalt store,
Yes.
right? I'll just ask them if they have.
If they have a
What's
camel?
the what's the main Cobalt's name?
Eduardo.
Eduardo.
What's up?
Do you have any camels?
Camels? Son of a bitch. You know, so my brother said it was going to be kind of weird for me to buy camels, right? Because, you know, we're not really near a desert anywhere, and I thought, hey, somebody's probably going to ask for a camel. Lo and behold, somebody walks in and asks for a camel. Yeah, I got 2.
Well, I will take one.
Okay, 50 gold for the camel.
Yeah, I'll just give them 51 gold for. Since the other was like.
Okay. You have a camel.
Nice.
What's his name?
It's a camel. It doesn't have an.
Well, you're rude.
The camel has a 50-foot speed, and it can carry up to 480 pounds, and it is not affected by desert heat.
Nice. We just gotta get it through the wormhole.
How much is the sled?
Sled is another 2 silver.
I'll get us. Well,
2 silver?
It's a basic wooden sled.
Sounds really cheap.
It's just a basic wooden sled. It's not like a carriage or anything. So you're getting a sled?
yeah, why not?
Okay. He goes in back, pulls out a basic wooden sled for you. It's a pretty decent size. Can probably hold about 300 to 400 pounds of gear on it.
Oh.
But it is also going to slow down whatever mount you have it attached to, because it's just wooden slats.
Cough,
Do you have
cough,
umbrellas?
buy your own camel.
Whoa. Shouldn't it like glide on the sand?
I mean, on sand it's going to be a little bit more easy.
I'm gonna take my camel and my stuff, and I gotta go
Okay.
because lunch.
Yeah. So Brad's taking his crap, and he's good heading back to the bar. Mr. Frostbeard, yes, we do have a couple umbrellas.
I'll take them.
Okay.
How much?
Let's see. 3 copper.
There's 1 silver.
All right. Thank you, sir.
Let's see.
You got a magic lamp back there?
That's all I need.
If you had asked that when I rolled the 99, yes. No,
Damn.
I don't.
You got sunglasses?
Unfortunately, no. You guys do have rather large brimmed hats, so that's going to help.
I think we're done here.
Do y'all how many? Do y'all have? Nah, I'll get it from Nella. Never mind.
All right, so y'all done?
Yep, I'm done.
Okay.
I
Violet,
need to go back and
Violet,
talk
do
to
you
Nella.
need anything else?
Nope.
Buy a
I
cone.
think I'll be okay.
All right, so you guys all finish up with the Ed brothers, and head back to the bar to get ready for your meeting with the mayor.
For the meeting, I need to talk to Nella real quick.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna put the camel in the barn too when I get there.
We'll go ahead and let you do your thing with Nella because we're going to jump right into that as soon as we get done with Damas.
Yep.
And I lost my tab. Okay, so yeah, Nella's in the back of the bar in the garden. She's kind of tending her bees this morning. So,
Hey, Nella, getting ready to go on a trip. I need 4 5-foot poles and 2 2-foot poles, please.
poles?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can't get them from the tree?
You're not cutting down my tree.
No! One of the dead branches.
No, you're not cutting my tree. Look, I might have some stuff left over from when we built the pig pen. Hang on.
Okay, thank you.
She's got 2 5-foot poles.
Any smaller poles?
4 of them. 4 2-foots.
I'll take them.
Okay. Yeah, she'll hand you all the scrap wood that she has.
Thank you, Nella.
You're welcome, Flint. Don't touch my tree.
I go back into the bar.
Okay. And with that, we will now go to the Temple of Damas.
Hooray! The Temple of Damas. Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna go in and kind of look around, see if I can see Sarah.
There's a couple of priestesses that are kind of sitting up at the front, lounging on one of the chairs. They see you come in and they say,
Oh, good morning. Welcome to the Temple of Damas. Can I help you with anything?
Yeah, I'm looking for Sarah. Is she in today?
Oh,
they kind of look at each other and they kind of whisper to each other for just a moment.
yeah, she's here, but she's not really doing well. We're trying to give her some space.
Okay, well, I'd like to talk to her. First, is Damas around?
He's also not doing well either.
Okay.
If you tell us who you are, maybe we could see if he would talk to you, but I'm not sure. He's not... He's going through a loss right now.
I'm a friend of Piety's.
As soon as you say that, they both perk up.
Oh, okay. Wait. Friend, or...
I'm a friend, like an actual friend.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they kind of both look at each other and nod. Give us just a moment. One of them goes back off into another corridor, and then the other one goes straight back to the main chamber that you know where Damas is. The one from Damas's chamber comes back first.
Yes, he's in there now. He said he'll see you.
Okay. So I guess I'll head that way then.
Okay. And Voxy is with you as well.
Okay.
Sorry, I hate to keep tagging along like this, but he told me to come back later.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, kind of like your paladin, so I figure you're like always with me, kind of mumbo jumbo, like most religions, yeah? Something like that? Just you're more actually here.
True. Yeah, it is kind of weird being alive again. I have to get used to it.
You two make your way back to the back as this small woman opens up the large doors entering into Damas's chamber. You see him kind of next to his bed, just laying down with his head just on the mattress itself.
Hello.
Huh? Oh! Greetings. Sorry, I must have dozed off.
Happens to us all. Get tired, you know.
Hey, can't party all the time, right?
Tell me about it.
What can I do you for?
My friends, they brought back our other friend yesterday.
Which form are you in right now?
I am in Aurora at the moment still.
Oh, okay. Who are you with? I don't recognize you.
Is the other person gone?
Yeah, she's walked out now.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Shit, I don't remember which form he would know me in. Met him in. I was in Jill at the time.
Roll history.
History. And though I'm sure if I change forms at all, he'll be like, yo. Ooh, I saw that one.
It's still doing the thing where it doesn't show up in chat.
Yeah.
I got a 22 for the first one and then a 1 for my disadvantage, so hopefully I don't have disadvantage.
No, you don't. It was Jill. It was Jill that you were in. But obviously, you shifting forms, he's going to recognize what you are immediately.
Yeah, that's fine. I assume he would, but I'm just gonna do that just so he knows, like, who I'm with, basically, instead of just being a shifter. Like, he'll know exactly who.
Oh, you're one of those. That's rare.
Yeah. But I'm sure you remember me now. I was at the festival.
Right, with the Lusty Barmaid group.
Yeah, my name's Jinx.
Ah, okay. Wait. Hang on.
Uh-oh.
Choose your next move wisely.
Battle!
Run!
You, sir, have just killed yourself.
Okay.
Not the bad one.
This large man stands up and comes bounding over to you and grabs your face.
Like, with his hand?
Yeah.
Like one-handed? Or
One-handed.
Like two-handed?
Man,
Like,
you done.
whoa.
Let me see it.
See what?
You know what?
I legitimately don't know what you're talking about, but I'll show you if you tell me.
Your face.
Oh, my real one?
He's just kind of eyeing you right now.
Yeah, I'm just gonna switch back to my true form.
Okay. Good.
Not the bad one.
He lets go of your face. Just had to be sure.
Yeah. Well, no, understandable. I just recently met the other guy named Jinx, and not a very good guy.
No, he is not. Not many people know about him.
Yeah, obviously. Didn't know until a few days ago.
Yeah, you would probably be one of the only ones. He stays hidden. Probably for good reason.
Yeah, I actually met him not long ago.
And you're alive! I need to pour you a drink for that one.
Yeah, I could use a drink right now. As my heart is racing after that situation.
Claps his hands, and actually a jug of ale drops out of the ceiling right in front of you, and there's 2 frosty mugs right on top of it.
Oh, okay.
Drink up! This one's on me. He picks up the mug and just kind of cheerses you with it.
Yeah, cheers and take a drink.
So, sorry for interrupting, Damas.
Oh, shit. She snuck in here, too.
Yeah, she's with me.
Thought I told you to come
Probably
back
her.
later.
We have pressing issues.
Yeah, pressing issues. Parrot. Right? Pressing issues.
Alright, then what? If it's so important, you gotta speak to me.
And as he told you, he met the other one.
Okay.
And because of that, I need to call the conclave.
You can't. You're not one of the 4 yet.
Not yet, but I'm getting close. I'm gaining followers.
Okay. But you also realize you're a dark goddess and trying to convince the other 3 is gonna be a little difficult, right?
I understand that. Which is why I need a sponsor, and considering the assistance we have given you here, I was hoping you could help us.
Or what, going to extort the death of my wife so that I can get you an audience with the other 3?
Not entirely, but Black is making moves again, and we need to do something about it. On top of that, the old ones are growing restless as well.
Shit.
Yeah, big scary bad people.
So, if you would be so kind as to allow us our audience, I would be forever in your debt.
I'll talk to old Donna, I guess, but Coloray and Ormir are gonna be a little more difficult to try and get on your side.
I understand. I understand this might not be an easy path, but it is a necessary one.
Right.
Again, I'm sorry for your loss. The pain must be incredible, but I'm sure there is some peace in it.
Don't come into my own church spitting your own doctrines.
Sorry, can't turn it off sometimes.
I understand.
Like, yeah, losing a wife's hard. I can relate. But speaking of piety,
Yeah.
her weapon, was it with her?
No.
Okay. Do you happen to know where it is?
No idea. We figured you all had it still.
That's not good. It's missing.
That's not good at all.
Yeah, last I seen was when she was still in the wilds. She had it, but I haven't seen it since.
That could be an issue. If you...
How so?
That weapon's one of the 3 main relics. The pieces of the original mug that my wife gave me as a wedding present. My first wife. Tifa.
Saint Tifa?
Right. If it were to fall in the wrong hands, they might be able to use its energy for something not good.
Oh, crap. That might not be good. I'm gonna whisper to Voxia.
No, that's definitely not good.
Last people that were around it was that ugly cat dude with the melty face.
The best thing we can hope for is maybe it burned up in the fire. It was made out of wood, right?
Yeah, but
Yeah, it's made of...
well, yeah, but it's magic. Might not have hurt it at all.
Yeah, crap. Yeah, I have a bad feeling about that.
If you can find it, I would be forever in your debt. If you see the little pixie that's supposed to be guarding the thing, you can send her back here. Sure, she's probably not doing good either.
Yes, she wasn't doing so good when I broke the news to her.
You talk to her.
Yes. She was very upset.
Yeah. Not the first time she's lost a ward. Usually we just lock her in a room with 5 guys for a few days and let her go at it, and she's fine then.
I guess we all grieve in our own ways.
You could say that.
Okay, well, thanks for sparing a moment of your time.
Yes, and again, sorry for your loss.
Yeah. And Voxy's gonna go ahead and walk out the door. Jakes.
Yes.
Be careful with that one.
With Foxia? She's a big pussy cat.
Believe me, I know my fair share of pussy. But there've been others that have tried to claim the seat of the 5th.
Well, if I have anything to do with it, she'll definitely take it.
Better gods than her. None of them transcended. If she can't make that jump, she's not going to be able to claim it.
I hate to tell you this, but to me, she's been there and been stronger than any other god I've met. So I have no doubt that she will transcend.
Well, if that's your faith, I would say stick to it and maybe she has a chance. But again, remember what she stands for as well. It's going to be hard to get followers for, and especially harder to get support from the Conclave.
That's understandable, but it is my duty.
I understand. He's going to kind of throw his ale back and raise his mug up to you.
I'm gonna cheers and then chug the rest of the drink.
Yep.
And then go see if they found Sarah.
Yeah, she actually left.
Where did she go?
Some bar in the lower districts.
You know the name of that bar?
Rusty Barlade?
Lusty Barmaid?
That one. That's it.
Good. I know exactly where she is then. Well, thank you for your time.
Be careful with her. She's not in a good way right now, and she gets a little heightened when she's sober.
I don't think I've ever seen her sober.
Not many have.
Thanks for the heads up.
So, heading back to the bar.
Yeah, with my little trip to pick up my provisions, I want to get like the cloak and stuff like they did, and the schmaw and stuff.
Okay. So that'll be gold 5 for your desert attire.
Okay.
And then we will head back to the bar, where everyone else is waiting. And it's getting closer to lunchtime.
I have returned. When I get there, I want to immediately look to see if I can see Sarah.
Actually, as you walk up, you see a small bronze-skinned human girl that's kind of arguing with Lion Killer out at the front.
What do you mean they're in there? I know they are. You guys have got that big fucking military place behind you. I know they're in there. Don't know what you're talking about.
What's going on?
She's here to see the Iron Tempest, quote unquote.
And what exactly do you need for the Iron Tempest? By the way, I switched to Aurora before I left again. Just gonna throw that out there.
Okay.
Because I want to kick some ass. Is that too much to ask?
And this girl, now that she's talking to me, do I recognize her?
It's Sarah.
Okay. That's understandable, but aren't you a priestess?
Yeah, and so is she. But y'all still let her fight.
Do you have a magic cup handle?
No?
Any military experience?
I mean, I was trained to protect myself in bed too, but not like her.
Ever killed a werewolf?
Were-rat one time. He didn't pay. Look, I'm tired of dealing with these guys. They keep taking everybody from me. I know you guys are fighting the Norellians. I just want to help.
Well, that's true. But what can you do? Like, she was a paladin. What are you?
By the way, all of you can hear this commotion outside, so if anybody wants to step in.
Here, why don't we just step inside and have a seat and talk this out?
Fine. Should follow you in. So,
All right.
all of you are inside the bar now.
I'm just sitting here drinking my coffee beer.
Who is that, Jinx?
This is Sarah. She's one of the Temple of Damis escorts. She was a friend of Piety's.
Priestess?
Sorry for your loss.
Yeah, thanks. She kind of rolls her eyes.
But why are you here? Like, how can we help you?
Because I want to kill the Norellians.
Sign her up.
I mean, I'm gonna like grab a hold of her arm and like kind of squeeze, like see if she's got any muscles.
Nope.
What can you do?
I don't know, punch him? Maybe you guys could teach me how to use a sword? I don't know. I just...
Can you even hold a sword? Look at these things.
What kind of sword are we talking about here?
Play with her. Anybody got a sword on him?
I got my greatsword.
Hey, let me hold that.
You have a greatsword?
Or great
stands
axe,
up
sorry.
and
Great
unzips his
axe.
pants.
I got great axe.
That great axe
I was reading something. So I'll hand it over to one of them. There you go.
Yeah. Here, hold this, and I'm gonna hand it to her.
She actually picks it up with no problem.
Oh,
Yeah, this thing's actually kind of light.
How much does it weigh? I probably should have looked at that.
About 75 pounds.
well, that's interesting.
Wowzers.
Is there any magic coming off of her?
Yes.
Ooh,
What's coming off of her? Like, what kind of magics?
Illusion.
Illusion?
Mm-hmm.
I am going to.
I tell Jinx, I'm like, she's got some illusion magic, like, coming off of her. So she may not be what she expects to be.
Okay, well, here, let me have that back. And let me give the great axe back to Violet.
Thank you.
So. Illusion magic, huh?
I mean, yeah, a lot of the priestesses know how to use it.
What are you really?
What
Like,
do you really look like?
This?
Where was the illusion magic coming from, Tybalt?
Carson?
All over her. But,
Yeah.
I mean,
You have radiating off of you.
incite her? I mean,
Yeah, let me inside her.
Do I need to give her the hug of truth?
you can try hugging her. Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Oh, get past that one.
She's hiding something. She wasn't lying about all the priestesses knowing how to use illusion magic. Obviously, Piety had a penchant for it because, you know, they would create their little visual shows and things for their experiences. But she's hiding something else.
You want to fight the Neuralians, right? And we want you to help, but we need to know everything about you before we can enlist you in our army.
Look, I'm strong, obviously, and I want to kill these guys. What more do I need to give you?
You need to not be hiding something from
The
us.
whole thing so we can trust you and not worry about getting stabbed in the back?
About this time, you all hear two patrons in the bar right now start arguing with each other. What the fuck you mean? That wasn't a pair of aces! Yeah, it was! One guy picks up a bottle, breaks it, and rushes at the other guy, and at this point Sarah looks over and says, "Hey! Cut it out!" And she runs up and punches one of the guys clear through the fucking window.
Now somebody's gonna have to pay for that.
And what you see in place of her arm is rather large and scaly.
I'm gonna
Is she a
over and touch
dragon?
it.
She looks down at her arm. She's like, "Oh shit!" It immediately changes back to its normal form.
Okay.
Are you a Dargan?
A what?
A dragon.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Let's be a little more
So-
honest.
So yes, you're a dragon.
Insight?
No, I'm sure she's lying to me, so I am going to freaking tell her to tell me the truth.
Persuasion?
I did.
You gotta roll it.
I did.
No, you didn't.
24.
I mean,
Are you
Sybil
gonna help
totally did crit earlier.
24, 26 if I have
And a
advantage.
giant scaly arm popped out, so we can put two and two together.
Yeah, that was big. Tell me the L truth, though.
What color was the arm?
She's still trying to play it off, though, so that's why the rolls. They're very low
Sybil?
DCs at this point.
Sybil,
my
I think that's
24 should be fine.
all the coffee and cocaine talking to you.
Those things just make me see the truth.
Okay.
The color of the scales was the same color of her skin currently. It's copper.
So, how about the actual truth now?
Fine. She steps outside,
I'm
and
gonna follow her.
okay.
Obviously.
Before you even get out the doorway, though, you see this massive form take shape in front of the bar. There's a shadow now eclipsing the doorway and you, and Lion Killer just looks up and says, "Holy shit!"
That's a dragon. Yep.
You said she's copper?
Copper.
Would I have known what color the dragon the evil characters killed?
Nope.
Because I was in town.
Well, I don't know. You may have heard about it actually. Actually,
Roll for it.
I'll say roll history, because you would have precedent for that. You were
Sounds like a really good taxi service out in the desert that you wanted to come with.
What did you ask to
I asked if I would know what color the evil characters killed.
No, because didn't that happen in the future?
No,
It happened in the
happened
past.
until
But
until it was
but
there.
Sybil was there.
Oh, it happened in the past. Okay. I
Uh,
thought it happened in the future.
no, this is past. You do remember hearing rumors. You know that there was a special delegation that was sent to go retrieve some kind of relic within the Grand Temple of Damas when you were in. Damn it, Allie! Now you've got me saying the wrong fucking name.
I know I do it every time now too.
Oh, Lalo. When you guys were in Lalo, they did kill a dragon. You remember it was copper. You don't remember what age it was of any kind.
Can we get a relative age of the dragon she is now, like by looking like what we would think she was?
You could ask her.
Can I ask her if she's ever
How
been
old are
Lalo?
you?
Sorry, was that simple?
Can I ask her if she's ever been to Lalo?
I mean, a couple of times. It's been a while though. I haven't been back there since. Well, yeah. And I'm only about 115.
Hey, anybody know how old that is in dragon?
It's pretty young, right?
It's pretty young.
Wow.
She's a young copper dragon.
I think we let her join. I know she's lost a lot, not just piety. And I go back and say,
Okay, well, I mean, I guess it never hurts to have a dragon around. If the rest of the group's okay with it, why don't you come back inside and we'll discuss it further.
Roll a perception check.
Perception check, okay. And it won't let me scroll, damn it. Perception. 22.
Mayor Higgins is standing there with his mouth agape and his cigar has just dropped to the floor.
Oh, hi there.
The fuck is a dragon doing on your front porch?
It's a pet.
Hi. Lady, could you please shrink down for me? Oh, sorry. Sarah returns to her normal form. Oh. Priestess Damas, alright, well that explains quite a bit there. Ma'am, I'm going to have to ask you though, per the initiative of the Monster Inclusion Act, you're going to have to not do that within the city premises. Sorry, I had to prove a point.
Yeah, that was my bust. I apologize.
Alright.
Welcome. Are you early for the lunch? I'm gonna look at my wrist with no watch on it.
He pulls out his pocket watch. 12 p.m. on the dot. Is that not when I was supposed to be here?
That's perfect timing. Let's go get some lunch.
Okay. So Mayor Higgins is going to walk inside. He glances over to the side and sees the guy that had got punched out the window, and the other one that's kind of standing there laughing at him at this point. And then everybody else on the bar.
The mayor's here.
well, hello, Mayor.
We lost somebody.
Yidoshi.
Yep, we lost Verno. I don't know if he's leaving yet or not, but might just succeed.
Well, mayor's here. Time for lunch. Briggs, is lunch ready?
Gonna need about 10 minutes.
Okay. Is everybody gathered
Percy
for
drinks.
lunch?
Yeah, everybody should be there at this point. If you guys want, we can go serve you out in the garrison. Probably better if you're gonna talk shop out there.
It's a great idea. Let's do that.
So everybody will then head out to the back, to the actual garrison.
Oh, did we ever talk to what's his face to get the stuff built?
Nope.
Oh, well, we should do that. Can I write that down on a piece of paper and give it to Percy to go run and find that dude?
Yes, you can if you want. Let's go ahead.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna tell him we need to get some stuff built. Specifically, the barracks is a temple. What else was it? Flint, you were there when we were talking. What else were we building? Flint?
Well,
To be built? I'm writing a note so that they can get it started.
yeah. Need the temple for your little whatever.
There was 2 barracks, I think.
2 barracks. We also need a shit. Not our barn, but the thing for the army.
The cavalry stables or whatever.
Yeah, we need those. We're gonna start, and plus it can be our overflow for right now. But I don't. Garrison's done. Barracks. We need more barracks. Did we already do the armory?
I don't know. I don't have a list of what we have finished yet.
Because that holds all of our ammunition and weapons and all like that.
That would be a good thing to have built if we don't have one. Carson, do we have one built?
Nope.
Yeah, I'll add that to the list then. And then that'll probably be all we should spend at the moment.
Okay, so temple.
Because we're also going to need the quartermaster for that.
Yeah, and we'll have them recruited the quartermaster. No, actually, I think we gotta fill that, don't we?
You have to fill that yourself. Yeah. Everything in the garrison takes a month to build, and you have to fill out the employment yourself.
Okay. Well, while they're building it, we can find an employee. Then not a big deal.
And the temple's going to take a day. The other stuff's going to take a month. Unfortunately, because I know what kind of temple you want, you're going to have to find that priest on your own as well, because he ain't going to find one.
Yep, that's fine. I will find the priest. Just need it built so I can have a place to put a priest.
Okay. So yeah, he can put in that order for you. And I'll get you how many marks it's going to cost in a little bit.
Okay.
Well, y'all aren't talking to Verna tonight, so.
Yeah, internet went out. I saw that. Oh, well.
So anyway, yeah, he'll take you guys back to the garrison where the rest of the Iron Tempest is currently. All of you are going, I assume.
Yeah, do we have like a table set up back there or something?
Should be.
As they're walking back, Mayor Higgins notices you, Violet, in the dining room of this bar. Miss Violet, I have some letters for you.
Oh, okay.
What
I got this time?
He's going to hand them to you. Do you want to read them?
Sure.
Okay. The first one is from Lady DeGrey.
Oh.
And it says,
Fuck, where'd my pen?
Dear Miss Zapata, we appreciate the year of service that you have given to the Kelleray Union, but due to recent circumstances, we are trying to take our organization into a different direction, and therefore will no longer be needing your services.
Damn.
That's rough.
The other one, I actually have a handout for you.
Have a handout for you. Accidentally gives it to everybody.
Well, I'm going to read it anyway, so.
Oh.
Bitch got fired. Now you're useless to me.
Hey,
Don't make Bear mad.
We got pile drive through the floor.
Would have got hugs. I'm like, it's okay. Let's have a hug.
Yes, I got special hugs.
So you also get this letter from your dad, too. And it says, I have been thinking about this for a while, Violet, and I don't need you at home anymore. Please don't come back. I am fine. I have never felt safer on my own. The council is better off without you. I am better off without you. Lady DeGrey was right. I trust her completely.
Wow, whoever wrote that, it's too big of a dick to actually leave their name on it.
It was your dad.
Oh.
Damn.
Brutal.
Damn.
Alright.
However-
Another note, Dad disowned me.
Roll history with advantage.
There it is. Brutal.
Damn!
Caught up in his feels.
Daddy don't love me no more.
Oh, that sucks. Yep.
Oh, what'd you expect?
Yep. Apparently Dad doesn't want you at home anymore. Ooh, that's...
After reading that last one, she's just gonna kind of break down a little bit here. Argo's half her world.
I'm sorry, little lady. Was it bad news?
Well, I don't think it gets much worse.
Oh, sad bear. Do you need a hug?
Yes.
I'm gonna give the bear a hug.
You
Fucking brutal.
hug the bear. Yeah, it sucks you didn't roll higher than that.
So what's wrong, sweetie?
Well, I think you're gonna have to find somebody else to get you to Lady DeGrey.
And I'm gonna have like this look of like, what the hell?
I just got
What do you
fired,
mean?
apparently.
Fired?
No. I was fired, and my father just disowned me out of nowhere.
Dang.
Wonderful day.
Oh, well.
Well, if it's employment you're seeking, you may want to talk with us in the back room.
Well, I gotta find some way to live, so I'll join you.
Right this way, young lady. And he will usher you to the big garrison with the rest of them.
She done got fired.
That really
I didn't even do
sucks.
anything.
That really sucks.
And disowned.
You were one
Oh.
off. Damn it.
Guidance. Oh, wait.
She's dead. Anyway. Yeah, so.
Inspiration.
If you knew she was reading the letter, you could technically do that, but
No, sorry.
she didn't. So.
Can I do like some sort of check to see if it's even my father's handwriting?
Yeah, I'll let you do
Like-
that. I will let you do that.
Is it perception or is it history?
That would be investigation.
Investigation. Yikes.
That's 20.
Okay, I don't know where these came from.
It is definitely your father's handwriting.
Aw.
But, okay, and I will give you a little something else about this, too. With that investigation, you do note that the way he worded it seems odd.
Okay.
And that's really all I can give you with that, so. So, anyway. Yeah. So you all get led into the back room where the garrison is. Or back behind the bar where this large military installation is. and you all are heading into the main commander's building, where Horace and Darius and Layden are waiting. And as you walk your way into the war room, anyone wants to can roll a perception check real quick to see if you can overhear what they're talking about before you enter.
Yes, I would love to.
I don't hear anything.
Tybalt, you're blitzed out of
Well.
your mind right now.
Yeah, you're cocaine out of your head.
Brad,
Perception.
you don't hear anything about it. You don't hear anything. And Jinx. You hear briefly a conversation between three of them. Wait, are you sure? Yeah, I think so. But if that's the case, then that means that he's actually. Yeah, I know. But well, do we need to tell someone? No. Just keep it quiet for now. But this could change things completely, and when we don't need this out just yet, when it comes time, we'll say something.
When it comes time for what? I want to say when I come in the damn room.
Oh, well, hey guys, welcome.
So what you whispering about?
Whispering? We weren't whispering about anything. I don't know what you're talking about.
Who all's in the room that I can see now?
The
Other
usual
than the room?
three. It's Layden, Darius, and Horace.
From what I overheard, it sounded like you were keeping something from us.
Violet, what you see when you enter this room, there is a large table in the middle of this room with a giant map on it. It's got compasses and dice and knives all over it. And three people in the room. There is a wizard with short blonde hair and glasses and a kind of a blue robe sitting at the table. There is a taller-looking half-elf man with kind of a black and red cloak on, kind of black leather armor and a long sword at his side. And there is a what looks to be a pirate captain that's sitting on some crates over in the corner of the room that has a book under his arm and a bandolier full of several vials and things.
Wow, this room just got everything.
Except for answers.
Insight.
Of course, like the thing I always roll garbage on.
What did you hear them talking about?
Ooh.
20? Oh.
All right, look, we can't give you everything because we don't know for sure just yet. But we heard rumor there might be an upset in the royal family in Narelle.
Oh?
Yes, we don't know for sure, but there is talk that there might be a legitimate heir to the throne somewhere.
Interesting.
Obviously, if this is the true case, then that puts Emperor Tarsus in a bit of a predicament. He's not going to want to give up his power to somebody he doesn't know.
It's interesting. Was he known for getting out there like that?
That's the weird thing. No. Every one of his wives he's been very loyal to. Which is why this whole change of heart trying to take over the world and whatnot's been a little bit, weird. He was a good man at one time.
Yeah, there's a mountain of corpses that would disagree with him being a good man. Even if you think he might have ever been, anyone capable of that was never good.
I agree, and that's why we are fighting back against them now.
Do you know maybe who or where that heir is?
No clue. Like we said, it was just a rumor.
Where did you hear this rumor?
Scuttlebutt I've heard around town. I've been trying to find you guys a shipwright. And unfortunately, a lot of my channels have been drying up. So it's getting a little bit harder to find me people, which is kind of odd, actually. They seem to be going missing.
This is a port town. You figure you'd be able to find somebody.
Right? And that's the weird thing.
You said they were going missing?
Aye.
Interesting. I'm gonna put a pin in that. It's about time for us to have our little lunch. As you can see, and I'm gonna point back towards the mayor.
Oh, Mayor Higgins, sorry, but talking shop already. That's fine, I understand. Y'all have got plans y'all gotta make for this little assault. About this time, Briggs starts walking up the stairs with a what seems to be, or what smells to be, a very lovely aroma of meat and seasoning and just crispy fat that's clinging to bone.
Smells like a steak.
As he walks up the stairs with a chafing dish, and in front of you, all of you on the table, he flops down this large, beautifully cooked hunk of black dragon haunch. Black dragon. Best I could ever do. Hope you guys enjoy it. It really hurt me having to cook a god.
Sure, he was an asshole, that god.
And they usually are. Especially the black ones.
Wow. Demonetized.
Totally came out wrong.
Demonetized.
Sorry. That's the first thing that came to mind.
And the red ones. And the green ones.
Nice save.
Nice save.
Too late.
Who am I kidding? They're all pretty much assholes. Anyway, eat it. Enjoy it. It's good. I hope. Yep. Who all is partaking in Black Dragon?
I will definitely eat it.
What else do we have to eat?
When you quote the question like that, I almost don't.
There are some potatoes and things there also that he's left aside. There's some bread.
Nice. I'll have a potato sandwich, I guess.
Briggs, are you still in earshot?
Yeah, what's up?
Did you ever think that the Dragonborn might not want to eat dragon?
I mean, I cooked the thing.
Yeah, but I mean...
Just
whatever.
It's
You
a
gotta eat
black
bacon.
bread.
Yeah, it's an evil one. I didn't feel bad about cooking it.
didn't we just bring a legitimate dragon in here too?
Not in here, but
We're not sharing
Oh,
with
okay.
her. She just got here.
Yeah, she's going to work. Senor Crank will take care of her.
All right, I'm eating some dragon.
okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat the dragon.
All right, I'm gonna need con checks from everybody.
No.
Checks, not saves.
This bread is tasty. Damn!
I'm digging it.
Do I need to do one too?
Oh,
Christmas tree.
Literal.
Christmas tree.
feast or famine.
Other end.
Brad, are you eating it?
I'm not eating dragon, but do I need to roll anyway?
Then no. If you're not eating the dragon, then no. Violet, are you partaking of dragon?
I don't want to, but I don't have a reason not to. So. Yikes.
Let me see if Flint chokes on dragon. Oh shit!
Flint's dead. Roll new character.
Oh god.
We're on 3 rolls, so this isn't good.
Uh-oh.
Can he make it 4 rolls?
Quickly lay on hands.
Do we see Flint choking?
Flint is definitely choking at this point.
Yeah,
Can we Heimlich him? Heimlich him?
And he is now unconscious. The
Knocks him out.
the gristle that got stuck in his throat was a bit large. Also, it's still coated in acid a little bit. The marrow was kind of capturing some of the essence of the dragon itself in there.
Oh, we need to get the blockage out.
Am I in an okay?
Am I also choking?
No, you're fine, Tybalt, though you don't... I mean, it just tastes like normal meat to you. But Flint is for sure choking, and he's unconscious.
Am I
Hey,
good
quick.
enough to help him?
Bear hugs. Give him a hug. A really strong one.
I need to know what my roll's telling me if I'm fucked or not.
I can't... I didn't see your roll. It didn't go through.
It's an 11.
11? You're good for now.
Okay, I'm gonna run over and start giving him a Heimlich maneuver then.
Okay. Athletics.
Oh shit. Oh wait, no, that's good. Different character.
Flint, I need you to make a death save.
Death save.
Whoa, death save.
Yeah.
Oh, he died. How? I'm gonna lay on hands for reals.
That's 20. Shit. Oh god.
He
Yeah,
super
let's-
died.
Let's do this.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, yeah, that'll stabilize him at least. And he comes back up. And Violet, especially with Violet's help, Violet, you walk up to this dwarf man, you pick him up, and you just... Do you want to transform for this, or are you just going to do it?
I'm just gonna do it.
Okay. Just with your bear-like strength, and even with your tiny arms in this form, you just... And he hawks up this huge piece of dragon gristle, and it goes flying across the room and, like, stabs into the wall like a knife.
Oh.
Oh, did I squeeze too hard? Do I need to throw up what I just ate? That doesn't look good.
I don't know. It tasted good to me. I'm assuming it tasted fantastic with my 22, my nat 20.
Yeah, Flint, you're now alive, even though you nearly died.
Sounds like the chef needs an ass kicking. Do I still feel okay?
Yeah, you still feel fine. All of you are okay, though you didn't really roll high enough to get any benefits from this. Jinx, however, you have +2 to your con for the next day.
Nice.
Flint, you're not dead. I swear, I am sorry, man. You rolled nat ones at like the worst times.
Who knew this paladin thing would work out at some point?
Because the first one was I rolled a 6 on severity.
Well, once he's stabilized, I'm gonna like pat him on the head a little bit. Be like, it'd be okay.
Probably still needs a doctor. Like, new to this, so I can't heal too much.
I mean, I can take him somewhere. Do we have anybody here?
And he's not talking.
He's still unconscious.
If he's conscious enough to cast the healing spirit, we could drag him back and forth through it.
Medicine on himself.
Does he know that like his mic might possibly be muted if he's trying to talk this whole time?
I don't know.
Yeah, we can't hear you if you're talking.
Abram?
Just being quiet. Getting killed again.
Quickly, help me drag him back and forth through it.
I'm sorry, dude. You're not
How
wound
that
again.
Yeah.
Okay. I
Yeah.
guess I'll just drag him back and forth through it.
I'll help.
I mean, he's fine now. He just.
Nope, we're in a panic. We're helping him.
Like, you know that one video of like the priest like violently dunking the baby in the baptism? Like, that's what I'm doing right now.
I want to be on the other side.
Live.
Oh shit. I'm sorry, like for real, you just not one at the worst times. And I can't do anything about a 6 on severity.
Instant death from eating black
Why are we
dragon.
rolling on eating meat that was cooked for us anyway?
Because you were supposed to be getting a benefit from it if you rolled high enough.
So what you're saying is if I keep eating it, eventually I'll get this benefit.
I mean, you're only going to get one chance to get the benefit from it.
Damn it.
Yeah, get good scrubs.
But I mean, there's a lot of dragon.
There's a lot of people in here too.
Ladies first.
Anyway, continuing on. So, well, that was a bit of a mess there. Mr. Frostbeard, are you all right?
Eh.
Anyway, I think we need to discuss what we need to do about this situation in Bagada proper.
Yeah, we definitely need to talk about that and why that bitch don't want to see us.
I can tell you from personal experience, Lady Ariana is 2 pints of a bitch in a quarter-pint glass.
Just spilling over with bitch.
Exactly. So it wouldn't surprise me that she would cancel our meeting just on a whim. Now, the other thing I'm wondering is maybe she does not have some kind of ulterior motive in this. And I am hoping that is not the case. What, you think she might be working with somebody? I do not know. But I will say...
Seems convenient that, like, all this stuff keeps happening and her seems to keep being a part of it. That's all I'm saying.
I will say we need to take every precaution that we can. If we are actually going to march right up to her doorstep and make our case, we are going to have to be as safe as possible.
Yeah, so we'll bring the kobolds and the grug and the dwarves.
I'm actually gonna stop you right there on that. We might need to keep them here just in case. If this is actually some kind of backdoor plot by the Norellians, we might want to keep as many troops in Zento as we can get.
Oh, so kill us then. Okay, got it. Oh.
I don't think they're
So,
gonna be stupid enough to actually execute us in the middle of their courts. Cause a political disaster that would probably change the face of the world.
they, excuse me on that. They literally just said that an entire town being wiped out was not a just cause for the claims of an invasion. An entire town. Not to mention the numbers of paladins of Oldona that got slaughtered trying to deal with it.
Well, to be fair, she said it wasn't worth their time. Not that they didn't believe it.
Well, then that gives me more than enough reason to believe there's ulterior motive then. If it's not worth her time, the invasion of a town is not worth her time, then what is?
Money. My guess is she's got her hand in somebody's pocket right now, and she's getting paid.
Cut that hand off, and maybe other body parts.
Well, let's not get too hasty, but I do kind of agree. He lights up a cigar.
But anyway, so what precautions do you think we need to take?
Obviously, I'm bringing y'all along with us. You seem to be doing a good job of the safety department.
I'm gonna look over at Flint when he says that. Yeah, we're great at safety. And then I'm gonna look down at my wrist and kind of actually get a little sad.
On top of that, we are going to need your leadership with us to state our case. All of you have witnessed the events that happened in Southern Regatta as well as Dudport. And your leadership here can actually attest to the events that happened within Barclay itself. We do not want another incident like that. And I fear if we do not do something politically soon, we might have just such a case on our hands. The entire reason Barclay was invaded to begin with is because your military force on the ground was not as strong as your naval forces. With your leadership gone, the Navy was not that difficult to rout. And I'm afraid that the same thing's going to happen here.
Okay. Well, if our leadership's going with us, who's going to lead the troops that are staying behind in case somebody does come knocking at the door?
Well, me and Crank will stay here. We can take care of them.
Okay. Do you got enough people to get the Kraken Slayer going if you need to?
Hey, I got a few of the kobolds trained up. Grung ain't too good seafaring folk, but they'll make good fighters.
Yeah, they got that poison. You should see if you can kind of like milk them or something.
That's weird. You ever milked a frog?
I mean...
Don't answer that. I don't want to know.
They have nipples, then you can milk them.
If it's got a nipple, you can milk it, yeah.
Horse, do
But ask
frogs
them
have
to milk
nipples? No, Layden. Frogs don't have nipples. Oh, okay, there you go.
Right. It's secreted out of their skin, so just like follow behind them with a bucket and get like buckets of it and put it on all our weapons, and then we'll be like all paralyzing when you stab people. It'll be great. Ask Flint, it works real well. Mother? Damn.
Anyway, if we all in agreement, I say that we start heading out in the morning.
I think we could do that. What do you guys think? Brad?
What about
Your strategy?
the what?
Yeah, what do you think of their strategy of this whole thing?
I don't have a problem with it. I don't see why it wouldn't work like that.
Okay.
I will say the giant activity on the road between here and Bagada Proper has been increased recently, so I would take necessary precautions. I will be doing
Say
good.
giant activity?
Yes,
Like really tall people?
of course.
What kind of giants?
Hill giants, a couple of stone giants every once in a while. Stone
What
giants.
kind of precautions do you take for that?
Yeah, we're going to be bolstering my carriage as much as we can. Like to throw rocks and
Okay.
things.
Okay. Hey, can we do that to my carriage? Yeah.
Who are you asking?
I think we're going to be
I'm
outside.
asking everybody at the table that's part of us. Like,
I mean, I can't give much input here.
I think we're going to be defending the mayor's carriage more than in our own carriage.
I like my carriage. I'd like it to be there when we get there. I did just spend a bunch of money again.
If you would like, I can try and see if I can have another armored carriage prepared for you.
That would be fantastic. Because, you know, sometimes, like, running is an option.
Y'all will have to provide the horses, however.
I got horses.
I'll need 4. It's a heavier carriage. It's going to need more carrying capacity.
I have 4 horses. I needed more carrying capacity too, so I understand.
Alright, so we're heading to Brigada proper in the morning, and I guess I'm going with you guys.
You ready to give a speech?
Yeah, no. Darius actually looks like super nervous at that.
Maybe Horace can help you out. He's been in front of a bunch of important people before.
Yes, I'll try coaching him as much as I can.
I still don't think that's going to help, though.
We could try.
Okay, if you say so.
Besides, we'll all be there. We got you back. Maybe you're way back, but we got you back.
Yes, Mr. Darius, I'm sure you'll be just fine. Well, okay, that's all good said done, but there's still the whole fact that we were invaded. What do we do to fight back now? I mean, we know at least that there's Layden, hand me that ledger there. Layden tosses him a book. So we know of 2 major outposts they have right now on the Broken Isles that are close. Taggart Island, which they're using as kind of a communications outpost. If we were to take that out, we might be able to disrupt their chain of command in the islands, at least on this side. It would protect us from further attacks for a little bit, at least until they get their networks back up again. The other choice we have is Azure Shell Crest, which is where their current forward base is. That's the port that they're pulling all of their ships out of at the moment. Going for that would cripple them for sure, and it would take them quite a long time to try and rebuild on this side of the islands. If we were to take that out, though, Zento would be safe for quite some time.
We know for a fact there's that general there, though.
General Viacro is there.
Yes.
Alright. For what I understand, you guys attacked him, right? You weakened him.
I mean,
He took a face full of chemicals.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not 100% sure what that stuff did other than melts his face off.
My guess is he's not there. He's probably just using it as a stopover. Might have even gone all the way back to Norel. If we're lucky, we can make a strike on there now, before he's back in command again.
So, do we have enough like cannons and crew to make an assault on something like that?
We can take both ships, and if we went under the cover of darkness, we might be able to land on the other side of the island. The island he's talking about is right here.
Oh, hold up, I got thing up in the way. Do it again. Okay.
The base itself is right about here. It is a rather large island, so we would have a few places to be able to hide and try and make an assault. Might even be able to set up a forward base of our own there. And if we could capture the thing for ourselves, heck, we could probably launch our own sorties out of it.
That sounds pretty good. Do we have like any viable intelligence on the location?
Not currently. Your spy network has been disrupted recently, apparently. Where is Verna anyway?
That's a good question. Probably out stealing somebody's gold.
Ooh.
Either way,
He's been acting strange lately.
well, either way, if it would be possible, we can go in, scout around, see what we can get. We might be able to run a full-scale assault on the place. If we can capture it, we can use it for our own. If not, blow the thing up and they can't use it anymore. Then we can just go back into the island and rebuild.
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
Sounds so
Again.
easy when you say it like that.
Right?
Yeah. It does sound easy when you say it like that, but I will say, too, this is probably going to be the more difficult target. If we took out Taggart Island, it would for sure be an easy hit, but it's not going to guarantee our safety. And obviously, we can't start running more missions out of that area. We'd still have to run them out of Zinto.
So yeah, I think our best option would be to take that place out then. Our trip to would our trip to Brigada give y'all time to send out the scouts, and by the time we get back, maybe have everything prepped?
Alright, we can do that. These kobolds are pretty sneaky.
Okay, we're gonna need plenty of cannonballs and stuff just in case we have to level the place. Explosives, charges, maybe some improvised explosive boom booms.
Provide us with the funding, and we'll get everything ready for you.
How much you need?
Probably gonna need about 2,000 gold.
2,000 gold. I think that's worthwhile cause. What do you guys think?
Comes out of Verna's pocket.
Vernon doesn't have any pockets.
She's
stole one.
freaking broke and took some of our money.
Has that been legitimately resolved yet?
Nope.
And I will say, how much does each, like, the group funds, like, is that split as well, or is that just one big pile of money?
It is. There is everybody is putting it. They have individual accounts that they're putting money in. I think Brad has 2,000 in it right now for himself. 3,000. But there was a pool of about 7,000 gold that all of you had collectively in there.
I say we do it. We can put it up to a vote if we think it's worth it.
I
But
think it'd be stupid not to do it. We need to take this island. We can't let some gold come between it, us and that.
Yeah, he's right.
All right. Well, just give us the funding, and I can get some scouts out there.
yeah, we'll talk to Percy when this is over and have the funds given to you.
That sounds good to me. If we are done here, I'm gonna grab some of this to go. He takes another slice of the dragon meat. And once again, I am terribly sorry for all the losses y'all have faced over the last few days, but from the bottom of my heart, we are deeply indebted to your service. You don't know how happy it makes to see people who are actually willing to do some good for this world.
I was wondering, we haven't really talked about you.
Oh, what is it that you want to know about me?
Well, what are you willing to tell us? I want to be rude.
He kind of laughs as he takes another long drag on a cigar. Well, if you want to know, I'll start at the very basic beginning, because I believe you're going to get more information for yourself once you get to Brigada. You,
Probably.
do remember that there was another country that actually beat those bastard Norellians, right?
Yes, yours.
Precisely. What if I were to tell you that yours truly was one of the motherfuckers that actually put the heels to them? Blows out a big
That would
smoke
not-
ring.
That would not surprise me.
Did you use that gun?
Of course I did. Peacekeeper. Beautiful little piece myself. Crafted everything down to the firing pin, all the way to the beautiful silver casing. I love this pistol like it was my own woman.
So you're a weapon maker.
I dabble a little bit. Not as good as my brother-in-law was, of course. God rest his soul.
Oh, well, continue.
Well, actually, if you don't mind, I believe that would be a better story if I told on the road.
Okay.
I'm sure we're going to have plenty of time to talk on the way there.
Yeah, it takes what? How long to get there?
About 4 days from here to the city itself, not to mention any kind of opposition we face along the way.
Like giants.
And I've also heard rumors, and you may want to check on this in town. There might be trolls afoot, too.
Oh, well, yes, I love stories. Well, that's fine with me.
I'd be glad to regale y'all some more once we get on the road tomorrow. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a meeting at 2:30 this afternoon. I have to make that.
It's always good to see you, Mr. Mayor.
Bye-bye, man.
Good to see y'all, too. Y'all have a good afternoon. And he's going to grab his coat and walk on out the back. Alright. Well, I guess I'll see you guys in the morning.
Who said that?
Darius.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yep.
Is there anything else you guys would like to talk to them about?
No. I don't believe.
Any word from my family?
None yet. And that's something else we need to look into, too. It's getting me worried. I don't want to say there's some kind of unrest going on down there, but we haven't had this level of darkness and communication from the Underdark in quite some time. It's very troubling. If you guys do get a chance to look into it sometime, we would be indebted. But I also understand that you have more pressing priorities currently. Okay. Is that it?
I think that's it for me.
Yeah, I think that's
Are we
all.
about to go? Are we
I got
about to
nothing.
go- Are we about to go on our trip?
I hope so.
Yeah, a little magic ship.
Because I'm gonna go prepare the camel.
Soaring through the skies?
I can go twice as high.
I'm going to keep the items on me, just in case the camel doesn't make it.
Okay. So I'm going to say that all of you, after you get done with the actual Iron Tempest back in the garrison, is there any final preparations you want to make before you go talk to Voxio?
I'm gonna go check with the goblins see if you got me any of my goat juice.
Yeah, I got you 2 thermoses full of coffee.
The other goat juice.
Oh, that shit.
You should give him water.
All I can get you is a gram.
That'll work. I only need it for like the deep shit.
Again, we don't condone drug use. Jesus, what is this episode? My God.
Yes, we do.
Yes, we do.
Demonetized.
No, we don't. We do not. No, it's wrong. It's bad. Against the law.
drug use and racial
Nope.
profiling.
Okay, continuing on.
It's terrible, dude.
Anybody else have any preparations before you talk to Voxia?
I strongly disagree with all those things.
FBI, we're all guilty. Oh, anyway, can I make a quick trip to the store to get some healing potions since I didn't get those on my list before?
You're not going to have time to do that.
He wants to go to a quick trip.
There's no quick trip there?
If there's anything that you guys want to pick up in the bar, like in your rooms or anything like that, say goodbye to anybody, now will be the time to do that, but you can't go out and shop.
Damn it. I've been trying for 2 days, damn it.
You forgot to put it on your list? I'm sorry.
But I've had 2 days to remember.
Oh well, you didn't put it on your list. It's too late now.
Shenanigans is what it is.
Where is
I'm really sorry.
Matter of fact, we don't have to leave right this second. We can wait until I make a trip to the damn store.
I mean, the longer we wait, the more he dies.
Out there.
Let's go now.
Fine, I'm gonna go have a 30-minute conversation just to spite everybody. We go talk to somebody.
Talk to a flower.
Yeah.
Comes back, the adventure's over.
Don't you talk to my camel.
Oh yes, let's speak with the camel. No,
Somebody can talk to the camel.
yeah, right.
Two people can talk to the camel. Oh, what interesting conversations that would be.
Would it be interesting, though?
Going.
It would be camel talk. I don't know.
I really thought you were going for a different pun there.
I don't know, actually, what pun I was going for.
I'm gonna make sure I picked up my rations from Brig, and then I guess I'm gonna go switch to Jill real quick and go say bye to Nella.
Okay. Yeah,
We're
no.
only on for 10 seconds. You're gonna say goodbye. We're gonna show back up, and you're like, "What the fuck? Say bye."
Yeah, Noah's just like, okay. I'll see you in a minute.
I might not make it. Who knows? We're going to hell. Like, you motherfuckers expecting us to come back for sure. Like there's a freaking angry fire god in there. Like, I don't know about you, but one screw up equals TPK.
We literally got attacked by corn in this garden. Anything could happen.
Right? Like, there's some crazy shit going on here. Underestimating the situation.
Yeah, she just kind of hugs you and gives you a little peck on the cheek. Sure, I'll see you in a minute.
Okay, let's go do some craziness. I'm gonna switch back to Aurora.
And Foxy kind of raises her eyebrow at you again.
It's like, what? It's my friend.
She just sighs.
I haven't done nothing with her.
She's actually going to open up the hidden chamber that goes down to where the war room used to be.
Okay.
Alright, so. In order for this to work, Flint, I'm going to need you to stand in the middle here.
Okay.
And she's...
Hold on, one question.
Yes.
How did the camel get in here?
What camel? What? How the fuck did a camel get in here?
How do you get it down the stairs?
Yeah, how'd you get it down the stairs?
The camel's been with us this whole time.
No, the camel's in the barn.
Then how's it going with us?
Well, I mean, if we're about to leave, then yes, it's down the stairs.
There you go.
Yeah, you guys are about to leave.
We walk down
The
the
camel
stairs.
is with me.
I go back to my original question. How'd the camel get here?
We walk down the stairs. They're very dexterous creatures.
Did it pass a dexterity check
Roll it.
on the character sheet that was obligatorily made for the camel?
Hang on.
It fell down the stairs and broke its neck.
dead camel before it goes.
No. The camel makes it down. It's a little. So camels have an ability called Surefoot. So they're actually not affected by difficult terrain.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, camel.
So basically, they have the same logic as Skyrim horses.
Basically.
Yeah, I should have bought 4 camels instead of 4 horses.
So yeah, the camel makes it down with no problem, but it's a little crunched down because if you remember, this room does not have the highest ceiling in it.
Okay, well, I guess I'm adding 1 camel to the transport. That's,
If that's possible, that would be lovely.
If not, it's going to hang out in here till we get back.
I can give it a shot. Can't really guarantee it's going to survive the astral plane, though.
The worst case is a dead camel. We can eat.
Yeah.
Anyway,
More rations.
Worth a shot.
Flint, you stand in the middle here. Everyone else, hold hands. I guess 2 people are going to grab a camel toe.
Camel toe.
Yeah, I'm gonna call dibs on not grabbing it.
I'll hold the camel toe.
Okay.
Wouldn't be the first.
I'm going to look at Foxia, and then look down, look back up at her face.
I mean the actual camel.
Oh,
Grab that.
no, I'm
later
good.
if
Somebody
you want.
else can grab that.
Anyway, so everyone, we'll make Verna grab the other one. So everyone is lined up in a circle. You're all holding hands. There's a rune circle on the floor. Flint, you're in the middle.
All right. So I don't know exactly where we're going to end up in this place, but we'll all be in the same relative area, or should be anyway, provided nothing goes wrong.
Did we get that book?
I do have the book. We can use that as somewhat of a map to try and find our way to the Burning Sands.
Whew, yeah. Oh, shit, yeah. Okay. So, as you are all sitting here, Foxia closes her eyes. She actually lets go of the hands of the 2 people that she's holding, and holds her hands out in front of her. As she does this, Flint, she starts channeling this dark energy into your cloak. As you can feel the very fabric of the astral plane surrounding you currently, as it starts to widen out, the entire room around you is engulfed in stars. It almost feels like all of you are standing in space. And as she starts to channel more of this dark energy through you, this bright flash of light erupts throughout the room. And suddenly all of you are standing in the middle of a void, which you can assume is the astral plane. It's this sprawling expanse of nothingness. Where you're standing currently doesn't even seem that you should be standing on anything at all, but you are. As you look around, there's large rocks floating. Planetoids that just seem to be drifting through this empty blackness. Off in the distance, you think you see creatures. Massive monstrosities of indiscernible origin. So far away, you can't actually make out their true size. And in little points throughout the sky and underneath you, you see what looks to be discs of some kind of arcane energy, lit up in various colors. as Voxia kind of pulls her hands back together again. The energy starts to seep away from you, Flint. And she throws her hands down to her side and opens her eyes once more.
Welcome to the astral plane.
Okay. So do we actually all end up close to each other?
Yes.
This place is scary.
Yes, every single one of you actually wound up right next to each other, including the camel.
Including the camel. Hey,
Where's
camel
C?
made it.
Oh, C is here. Nice.
You think this is the first camel in the astral plane?
Probably, actually. I don't know.
Question.
Yes,
Where's Farna?
she's there.
Okay. Make sure.
Yeah, she's right there.
And her sled?
Sled's with her too.
Okay. I'm sitting on
So-
the sled.
How do we get to the burning sands?
Yeah.
So,
She kind of starts flipping through that book.
so you see those disc things up there, right?
Yeah, the ruins.
Yeah. Well, they're not really ruins. They're portals, kind of. There's holes into the other planes. Yeah.
Okay.
The astral plane itself is kind of a staging ground. We have to try and find this one,
And she points to a star pattern in the book.
What are those giant creatures off in the distance?
honestly, I have no fucking idea. Ancient beings that have traveled around the astral plane for eons. If I were you, I would try not to get close to one. It would be certain death. I'm sure, though, if we stay inconspicuous, we won't have to worry about them.
So, anybody good at recognizing these stars? Anybody like staring at stars?
I mean, they're pretty.
No.
Otherwise, I am the wrong person to ask.
Would I
Maybe
recognize the symbol?
Roll Arcana with advantage, Tibble.
Can I ask the camel?
You can talk to the camel if you want.
Would the camel know?
Probably not.
Why would the camel?
I don't know. Well, the camel made it this far. Maybe he's pretty good at this stuff.
Tibble, because of your familiarity with Vialdir and his realm, you do recognize the symbols for the stars themselves. And you can kind of trace your way to where it looks to be.
But I'm not sure.
Not entirely. What you're seeing in front of you, though, looks to be several of those planetoids that are almost blocking your path.
Music's intense.
How do we get past the planetoids?
I don't know.
Do they
And we-
fetch?
Can we just walk there?
I mean, we can, but we'd still have to get up there somehow.
How do we get up there?
Roll perception.
Perception.
Gravity feels weird in this place, and you feel like you might be able to just walk up to it. However, as you're looking over some of these planetoids as they kind of crash into each other with this loud, thunderous boom, as two of them part, you see a figure coming your direction.
Oh, son of a
What's it
bitch.
look like?
It looks like this.
What's it look like?
Is
Describe
that,
it to me. Somebody describe it to me. What's happening?
Banks?
No, it's
Not Banks, but what's his face?
what's his
Benny.
name?
Benny. Benny?
I don't know what I'm looking at here.
You know,
Benny,
Benny,
that
it's the
you?
tinfoil hat and the carrots. Give them away.
That is fantastic.
That's definitely Benny.
As you see the form of this small copper kobold drifting up towards you all, he's in kind of like this mantra pose, and he has apparently grown this large, long white beard and eyebrows to match. He looks more sagely than he did before, for sure.
What are you doing here?
He doesn't speak, but you all hear in your minds, "Greetings to you all."
Benny, how long have you been here?
Benny. Yes, me am Benny.
Ah, there it is.
Me am been here for some time.
You remember us?
I remember all. Benny am eternal now.
Okay.
Do you just live on the astral plane?
Benny gets scared. Flames and burning. Much screaming. Benny go pop.
Well,
Benny find his way here.
okay.
Do you want to stay here, Benny, or do you want to come with us?
Benny live here now. Benny one with astral plane.
But who will help us with our information stuff?
Where is it you would like to go?
The Burning Sands, Benny. Do you know where they are?
Benny knows of this
Did you say
place.
Bernie Sanders?
Bernie Sanders.
Benny knows of this place, but cautions you. Yaldir's realm is harsh. Are you hungry? Would you like carrot?
Please, I love your carrots.
He kind of swirls his hands around and a giant carrot manifests in front of you.
Can I eat it? I eat the carrot.
Okay, you eat the carrot.
Roll a con check or a con save.
No, it's just a regular carrot.
Have you been to the Burning Sands? Or?
I have been through all.
He's been everywhere.
Benny am eternal now.
I'm gonna scoot up to Jinx and be like, "Can I get a little bit of background here?"
He was our little buddy we saved in the tunnels. And then we lost him in the big fire. And apparently he popped.
And here he is. Okay,
Here he is.
that backstory helped me absolutely not at all, but thank you. Worth asking.
That's about as much as Jinx knows about Benny. That he can make carrots appear. I think they come out his butt.
Benny, is there any way you can come to the Burning Sands and help us? I know this is your home, but we could really use the help.
Benny cannot leave the astral plane. Benny's home is here. The Aldir's
Can you
realm
lead
is
us?
too strong for the might of Benny. Would you like carrots?
I'm good, thank you.
Could you lead us to the gate at least? Like past these
I'll take
things?
a handful of carrots.
He manifests a few carrots for you, Flint.
I put them in my pouch.
If you seek Aldir's realm, follow Benny.
Okay.
But again be warned. Much burning, flame and death. Screaming.
Okay.
Don't worry, we have hats.
Hats are good. Hats help Benny. He kind of nods sagely to all of you. Come along. Bring carrots. And he will start leading all of you towards the realm of the burning sands. As he floats in front of all of you, you're following behind. Again, as I said before, gravity works a little differently in this place, and you can't actually walk directly to where you want to go. However, as Benny points out, the straightest path is not exactly the fastest one. As you had seen before, several of those planetoids that would crash into each other. It takes careful timing so you don't get pulverized. And also, you notice strange anomalies around some of the footholds you were climbing on to try and get up to this portal.
What kind of anomalies?
Roll Arcana. Do you have Detect Magic up currently?
No.
Okay. So with that then, it feels like there's some kind of weird arcane shifting going on. Everything in this place just feels like it's in flux. So again, the straightest looking path probably isn't the fastest. But Benny, who has been here for, in your guys' time, 3 days, in this place, that's the equivalent of about 40,000 years. He knows his way around.
Danny, what are those big creatures over there?
Titans. Agents.
They just live in the astral plane?
Banished here after the creation of all. They are the Watchers, protectors of the realms. Any who dare set foot into the astral plane must meet their wrath, if not well versed. Benny should honestly be dead. Me not know
They
why.
They let you live?
Benny very, very good at hiding. Would you like carrot?
Please.
He manifested with the carrot. So, you all start walking for what feels like days. Literally days. But for some reason, you don't feel tired in this place. Anyone who wants to can roll a survival check.
Tibble must enjoy not feeling tired in this place.
Yeah, it's great.
Hey!
Tybalt, Violet, Flint, you can all assume that you have been walking for about 3 days straight, currently.
Hey?
So I need you all to write off 3 rations each.
Wait, is it just us that is doing rations, or is it...
Everyone has 14 rations. You need to write off 3.
How much farther are we, Danny? We've been walking for days.
Not too much longer. You notice Benny actually doesn't walk, he just kind of floats.
Also, how are you doing that?
Benny has ascended. Benny no need legs. Where Benny going, you don't need legs.
Actually, question. This man can manifest carrots. Why are we using rations? Why don't we just eat carrots?
Yeah, he's right.
Roller can.
Well, I left that back at home.
That's sound logic. Why aren't we eating the carrots? It's funny because you guys actually have not checked this the entire time. So after you eat Benny's carrots, you find that you're actually hungry again after an hour.
Yeah, we knew that.
Well, you just gotta eat more carrots.
Is he manifesting the same carrot over and over again?
Yeah.
Benny?
So there's a thing with conjuration wizards that they can just make matter appear out of nowhere. But it only lasts for an hour. So I've been having him conjure carrots, and everyone's been eating them, and then you instantly get hungry after an hour again because they disappear.
Pretty sure we knew that because somebody asked about the carrots before.
They might have, but yeah.
Like when he was making soup the one time
Yeah.
in the tavern.
But that's why you guys like before you guys were putting stuff in the soup, so you were still getting full from the soup, but the carrots weren't staying there.
I never ate the carrots because I never trusted the carrots.
But yeah, so the carrots disappear after an hour, so you get hungry again after an hour, so that's why you can't use them for food. Oh, anyway. So, after several days of walking, you actually, one of those titans comes close and kind of, you see this large glowing eyeball kind of scan over, but Benny quickly motions for everybody to hide behind one of the planetoids floating along, and it completely misses you. And before long, he leads you to the entrance to the Burning Sands.
Well, man, having a map was worthless if we had Benny.
We didn't know we were going to have it, Benny. So, Benny, there's no way we can convince you to come with us?
I cannot leave this plane, unfortunately.
Alright, thank you for the assistance. Don't get eaten by one of those titans.
I will try not to. Hopefully in another 10,000 years, Benny will escape his bonds and see you all once more. Until then, Benny continues on his magical journey as he stares off into the astral plane.
Okay, I'm just gonna say it right now. That was fucking weird.
Yeah, a little bit. So, Voxia, do we just walk through this thing, or what?
Yeah, we just go right on through.
Do you guys do anything to shield us?
I do, but I really don't have to do it until I get in there. When we go through the actual circle, it should take us to a portal point. We should be safe there for the time being. We can use it as a staging point. Once we leave out of there, though, I'll have to use my energy to try and shield us. Now, before we go in here, we have to come up with a plan of attack. As I said, there's 3 main places where your soul fragments could be. There's the Field of Glass, which is a great canyon built of soul stones. Souls that have made pacts with Vialdir that he's claimed for his own. I guess if we were to find you there, we might be able to find your friend as well.
Thanks.
Probably. We can look. And the second is the Field of Dust. This one might be a little more dangerous because it's getting closer to Vialdir himself. I would suggest we probably tackle that one at the end. Because I'm sure once we get the last piece of your soul, we're going to want to get out of there as quickly as we can. We don't want to face Vialdir on our own. Not now. And the third is the Field of Flame. A giant sea of boiling magma. Hunted by fierce fire elementals.
Oh, great.
So, 3 paths. I leave the choice up to you.
I guess we go to the Field of Glass first, see if we can find Binks.
Alright? And after that?
We'll deal with the fire elementals and then dust.
Alrighty. Any objections from anyone else?
Nope.
Nope.
Sounds good to me.
Loving the input, guys.
I mean, we just agreed to do that. I don't know what more input you need to the glass place.
Alright. So when we get in there, get ready to run. But, you might want to go ahead and dress up too before we get in there.
Alright, I throw on my desert gear.
Nope. I put on my little hat and
Yes.
bandana.
Yeah, put on my cloak and schmal.
Hat, shoes, and cover my face with a bandana. And I get on my camel.
Hat, mask, lotion.
Alright, the lotion. Let's get that on. Somebody on my back? Anybody?
Is it you offering the lotion to people?
I'll get you if you get me.
Ho, ho, ho.
And I break out an umbrella.
I don't know if I like how you phrased that.
I will put the lotion on your skin if you put it on mine.
So he wants to go bareback.
Yeah, why are you putting it in a place you can't reach?
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
But I mean, that's going to be covered.
Yeah, I'm a pass.
Alright.
The
Okay.
bear's feeling violated by that question.
Yeah, I don't think I would really need it since pretty much all my skin is covered, minus my eyes with this having the small on.
It's also moisturizer, guys. It's not just sunblock.
Oh, it's moisturizer? I'll take some moisturizer for my elbows. What? My elbows get a little dry sometimes.
They do look very ashy.
That is
Like-
the worst.
Okay, are you people done oiling each other up?
I'm good.
Do you need me to do you?
Please. Wait, I'm covered in hair. No, don't do that.
Do it
Oh.
anyway.
And Voxy is just going to pull her cloak over her head and kind of pull it over her shoulders.
All right. In we go.
And as you all take one big step through the portal, you wind up in the land of the Burning Sands. This hellscape of just blazing heat. Tybalt, you know this feeling all too well, and it does not feel comfortable.
This is the right place, guys.
For sure. As you're all standing there, the wind whips up and sand instantly starts pelting you all in the face. Luckily, you're all wearing protective clothing, or else that might have done something to you. As you look up in the sky, there is this great flaming orb of power just hovering in the sky, overlooking everything that you see. There's light everywhere, and this inescapable heat.
Alright, I'm going to try this. I hope this works.
As Voxia holds her hand up over her head, she snaps her finger, and you all see this kind of violet bubble shimmer around you, and then disappear.
Okay. I think we're good.
Do you know which way is the Valley of Glass?
I do, actually.
She points off to the southwest.
If you can see down there, you can start to see some of the soulstones peeking up.
And if you all stare back where she points, you see these massive, jagged obsidian crystals that seem to be jutting out of the landscape, where the sands kind of seem to be falling into them.
Probably about a day's travel that way.
I guess that's where we're going.
If we want, we can rest here now, before we go.
Yeah, sleep. I can actually sleep here, which is funny.
Can you?
Well, I'm already here, and I'm shielded, so he can't drag me here.
Well, yes, I don't know.
I don't know for sure, but I'm going to sleep.
So if
Sounds good to me.
he comes after you, does that mean he gets all of us, since we're all together, and we're in his house?
I mean, when he's taking me, I was in the bar or at camp, so if he wanted to take us all, he could have, but I don't think he can.
Okay.
I mean, by the sounds of that, maybe he can bring you and not everybody, but he doesn't have to bring us anywhere. We're already here. That does not sound like a good idea.
Roll Arcana to the... The whole reason he can bring you here is because of your pact. You have a connection with this plan.
I figured that as much, but... So worst case, he just takes me, and I'm willing to take that chance. I haven't slept in 2 days. And
But-
Roxy has said I should be able to get rest here.
If he
We're
finds...
already here.
Good.
Yeah, we're already here. He can only bring you because you're in a different plane. We're here.
Well, either way.
Yeah, but he's not here in this very spot.
Yes, we are protected in these rooms. But if he does find anyone else on his plane that's not supposed to be here, it won't end well.
I will just go ahead and say Voxy's bubble has about a 100-foot radius on it.
So as long as we stay in the bubble, we're fine.
What exactly is this bubble that you put over us? Is it just a shield from the heat, or is it a shield from being found?
Shield from being found. And
Okay.
blocks any kind of clairvoyance. To him, it's just going to look like another blank spot on his plane.
That really sounds like rolling the dice if he falls asleep. Does it feel like that?
I'm going to sleep.
Shall we remove him from the bubble?
That would not be good because then they would know that he's here, and then he'd probably wonder how he got here, and then eventually find the rest of us. So taking him outside bubble sounds bad.
But if he falls asleep, won't the pact let him be found?
But he's in the bubble, so the bubble's going to drop the ability for him to be found even in his sleep because the bubble's around him.
Done this from the beginning.
Because I can only do it here.
Oh,
There you go.
well, that makes sense.
This is only protection from the Aldea's overreaching
I'm
viewers
already,
on
I'm already asleep.
So I guess we're taking.
We're figuring it out.
At this point, I mean, he's asleep, so
Can I erase my exhaustion?
Yes, you can.
Sleeps for 48 hours.
But you only lose 1 level. You lose 1 level per rest. So
What do I have to do on first level exhaustion?
disadvantage on ability checks. So straight ability checks.
Okay.
well, I guess it's time for everybody to go to sleep. Then
Okay. Do y'all want to put up a watch rotation?
probably be a good idea.
Okay. Who wants to watch first?
How many people we got in this group again?
6.
Would it be smart to do doubles?
You could.
I feel pretty burnt doing one person on watch. Something about it just doesn't seem good.
I'll take last watch as usual.
Yeah, it don't matter to me. I'll do it if you all want me to.
The blind guy doesn't seem like he'll be able to see much.
I'll take the first watch.
Okay. Flint's on first.
Are we
No.
doing doubles?
Who's on first?
That's up to y'all.
Man, I'll join him on first watch if we're doing doubles.
Put Verna on second watch like usual, the breakup. Even if we don't need it.
Okay. So Verna will go second. Anybody going to stay with her?
So first and third if taken.
Yes.
Yeah, I guess I'll go with second.
So Flint's going to take first watch. Verna and Brad on second, and then Violet and...
Well, Violet was going to be on
Violet's
first.
on
Oh,
first.
Violet's on
Wait,
first. Okay, so Violet and Flint. And then Jinx will be third, and I guess Tybalt if he decides to wake up.
I'll have Voxia to talk to.
Yeah, wake me up.
Is he talking in his sleep?
Alright, so first up, Flint and Violet. Would you two like to do anything while you're on watch?
And while I am in a ritual cast Teeny Hut.
Okay. Unfortunately, the camel cannot fit.
Damn.
Well, the camel can stand outside the Teeny Hut.
And
I don't care if it gets
also-
good night's sleep.
Are you sure you want to do that?
Why? I mean, we can watch everything from the inside, and spells could go out, just not in.
Spells cannot go out.
Things can go out. Hold up.
Spells and other magical effects cannot extend through the dome or be cast through it.
Oh, okay, well, whatever. There's no need to cast anything out of it anyway. We already got spell up.
Through it?
What, is that a concentration spell she's got cast?
Mm-hmm. Can't extend
Well, she
through
can
the
sleep
dome.
outside of it then. Sorry, honey.
I mean, I don't really need to sleep in here anyway, so.
Yeah, but this way we can actually have it dark and actually be able to sleep.
You could always just take a chance and have the cast in the dome. Maybe he'll just be curious why there's a camel randomly in his plane, and he won't mind.
I mean, yeah. You can just miniaturize the other dome.
Why is there a camel here? Tybalt! Explain this camel!
Well, he took his bird, so he got a camel.
He's not a bird. He's an imp.
Oh, I didn't know.
Oh, by the
Well,
way,
that was the first one to go.
Tybalt, I forgot something the other day. Check your pocket.
Okay, I check my pocket while I'm sleeping.
While you're sleeping.
Sleep pocket.
I'll check it on third watch.
Okay. Alright. So, Flint and Violet, is there anything you guys want to do while you're on watch?
Yes.
Oh.
I am going to do. I'm going to. How high is this dome that Voxia created? How high
100 feet.
does it go up?
It goes up 100 feet.
100 feet?
Yeah.
Okay. I think this will work. This should work. I am going to pull out a bar of soap,
Okay.
pull out my little canteen,
Okay.
reach into the canteen,
Okay.
and create a little rainfall and take a quick shower.
Who's got the canteen, by the way?
I think Tybalt paid for it,
Yeah,
so it would have got handed to him.
Tybalt's got
Have we been passing that around, or has that been personal
No,
use?
I have my own. That was one of the things that I put on my list for a pre-thing.
Full canteen
Actually have
only.
it.
Full canteen only lasts you for about 4 days, though.
Right, so we'd have about a day left on our personal canteens.
Yep. And you just got to the desert.
Yeah, but we bought that thing.
Right.
And we could fill
That's
up
why
our
I'm saying is
individual
it being
canteens
passed
with it.
around?
What material component do you need?
Who are you asking?
Flint.
Huh?
What material component do you need for that spell?
Drop of water.
Just a single drop?
Just drop of water.
From a drop of water, he can make 10 gallons?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. I just fill up with what you don't use for your bath?
Yeah.
I'm back.
So
That's why I was asking, will it go out high outside the dome?
it does say a 30-foot cube, so I'm gonna say no, which is
Yeah, it's just
lucky.
within. Yeah.
Because if it said a
I
30,
was more worried about height wise.
if it said a 30-foot square, you guys would have been fucked. But it does say cube, so yeah, so you'll be able to do that. However, there's going to be a wet spot left there after you get done. That's going to raise some
so hot, it'll
questions.
dry really quick.
He's not gonna scald himself with the water, is he?
I mean, it's water in your canteen, so probably not. It shouldn't be that warm.
Well, depends on how
Yeah,
hot
but
it
you
is
got to
here.
remember, I'm on first watch. This is first watch. I'm probably pretty sure the water's going to dry before.
Actually, let me roll something real quick, because there's a
Oh,
chance.
God.
There's a chance here. The spell only holds for about 20 seconds before the heat actually overtakes the water. And it evaporates before it can even hit the ground.
That's bullshit. How? So you're telling me that it's 212 degrees outside
Elemental fire plane.
Wait, so we can't fill up our canteens with that water?
No. It's hot. It's super fucking hot.
Alright, well, Tibble's back. Tibble, have you been passing around that canteen of fucking endless water of yours, by the way?
Yeah, I thought it was just common knowledge we had it.
Okay. I didn't want to assume.
Stuff like that you can use because it just constantly comes out of the thing, and if you pour it on yourself, you can use it. However, casting that spell, creating a rainstorm, it's going to dry up before it can even hit the ground because of how hot it is.
Don't use geyser.
Right, what's the command for just, a steady stream?
I think.
Say it again?
Stream.
Stream? Okay. Well, I'm going to use the trusty Vault 13 canteen here.
Okay.
And take a sip from it and fill up mine.
Alright.
And I'm calling it that from now on.
That was a great little thing to post for that. It's totally what that is.
And Flint, if you want to take a shower, you can use the canteen if Tybalt will let you.
Nope, I'm good.
Okay.
Not let, it's the whole groups.
Accidentally says Geyser, blows himself out the fucking protection circle.
Okay. So, do you guys want to do anything else on your watch?
Nope. While we're just kind of sitting there on watch, I want to read through the notes again, since I get that feeling that something's off with my dad's letter.
Okay. Roll investigation again.
Now that I'm a little calmer, and obviously still incapable.
No, actually, you do remember now. There was a certain cipher that the two of you used to use to send messages back and forth when you were a kid. And basically, it's if every third letter in the first two words is a vowel, then the message that you get is the complete opposite of what it really is.
So the cipher is every third letter in what?
If every third letter in the first two words is a vowel, then the message that you receive is actually the opposite of what it is.
Huh. An interesting cipher.
So basically what the letter translates to then is, I need you
Come
back
home.
I need you back home as soon as you can. Something isn't right. The council is acting strange. We desperately need you here as quick as you can. Lady DeGrey is due up to something. I don't trust her judgment right now.
Okay. Well, when Jinx wakes up, I suppose you're going to figure that out. And I'm going to kind of talk to Flint about that too, while he's up. Let's see.
Okay. Flint, any comments?
Okay. What, so you told me about the letter?
Yeah. She's going to be like, well, I know you guys wanted to see counsel with her, but
No.
something's
Jinx
not
wants to
right.
seek counsel with them.
Oh, I thought that was a
Care
secret.
less.
Okay. Well, I have a feeling that we're going to be getting into something. My father would never write a letter like this unless it was serious. Especially
Don't think
since
so.
she just fired me, too. Other than that, I guess, we'll just go through our watch.
Okay. Alright, y'all's watch goes off with that hitch. Next is Brad and Verna.
Reporting for duty. Don't know about tip shit.
Verna wakes up. She's just kind of there. Dumbfounded by the money she just dropped. She's looking around. She kind of notices some things flying through the air and kind of points them out to you. She describes them as what looks to be some kind of strange, bony flying creatures. Can't really determine exactly what they are, but they don't seem to be affected by the sunlight that much. Yeah, is there anything you would like to do on watch?
Don't know what it would be. Honest. I guess no.
Okay. We'll see your watch goes off that hitch also, and then we'll go to Jinx and Tybalt if Tybalt wakes up.
I wake up.
Okay.
Anything you would like to do on watch?
Yeah, I want to start drinking some coffee.
Okay.
Check my pocket. What's in my pocket?
You take a swig of coffee. Kind of perks up your exhaustion just a little bit.
So this is the desert fire stuff.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
This is where he takes me whenever I fall asleep. It's complete shit.
Yeah, I could see why you'd want to get away from this. Kind of miserable.
Tybalt, as you reach down into your pocket, you feel something scaly.
What is it?
And as you pull your hand back, a little snake pops its head out and just kind of flicks its tongue at you.
Bless you.
The snake sneezed.
I look at him. I'm like, how did you get here?
It kind of flicks its tongue at you again.
What are you talking to over there?
Do you not see the snake?
Oh, did you pull it like all the way towards me? Okay. Well, how did you get a snake in your pocket?
Good question. Hold on, I'm gonna throw detect magic up. Is he magical?
It is.
Is it Binks?
Kind of?
Can you not transform back into the man?
Roll Arcana. So, when you performed the ritual to summon Binks before, it didn't work. But that's because his soul could not be placed into a vessel. So, you did summon a familiar, just not the one you wanted.
Oh, so I have a familiar, just like a normal familiar.
Right.
Okay.
So you have a snake familiar for right now.
How long has he been in my pocket for?
I don't know. Probably since you cast that spell.
I mean, I've heard, men having snakes in their pants, but that's taking a little bit too literal.
Yeah, he's been in here for a while, apparently. Did he get any cocaine?
What?
That's the same pocket I have my 8-ball in.
You do kind of see a little white dust around the snake's nose.
You carrying around a high snake?
I didn't know I was carrying around a snake. I knew I was carrying around drugs, but now it's fine.
See, this is why you shouldn't do drugs right there.
He's magical. He'll be fine. Can I tell the snake to like watch the perimeter? Do these kind of familiars do that?
Yep, you can do that.
Can I communicate telepathically or?
It can't talk to you, but you can give it orders.
Man, these familiars suck.
They really do.
Is Voxia anywhere nearby?
Yeah, I'm right here.
Can you not sleep?
Anything special throughout the night?
No,
Sure.
can't sleep, and no, nothing so
Would
far.
you, would you like some coffee?
I would actually love some if you have any.
Yeah, I give her some.
Okay, so
I also let her know about if she's interested, you know.
I don't need that yet, and I still don't think I can do that, but thank you. Yeah, anyway, I did see a few devils flying around last night, but other than that,
Are they gonna be a problem for us going around?
don't
If
know.
they see us, they will be.
Yes, definitely. And
They
unfortunately,
can't see through the thing either, or can they?
Unfortunately, they can. They have a special magical sense.
Oh, fantastic.
This spell only blocks Vialdir from seeing us, but to be honest, that's the one we don't want to see us to begin with.
Right. Okay. This makes sense.
We might be able to take a couple of the lesser devils if we can keep it to just them, but if we see a Baylor or anything like that, we need to fucking hightail it out.
Great. It sounds great.
So, yeah. So everybody gets their long rest in.
Sweet.
Everybody wakes up at this point. Is there anything else you guys would like to say before you head out?
Yeah, I'm gonna walk up to Jinx, and say, "Hey, Jinx, I need to tell you something about those notes that I got."
About being fired?
Well, now that I'm not such an emotional wreck after being fired, I was looking at the note my father gave me. We had this little way we used to message each other when I was a kid, and I finally figured it out. Something's not right. I know you want an audience with Lady DeGrey, but I think there's something really bad going on back there.
Well,
He seems
it's
to
not
think there's
only-
something wrong. Well, yeah.
Well, it's not only me. The mayor of Zinto is going to have an audience with her, with the entire council.
Well, he seems to think that the council's up to something, as well as Lady DeGrey.
Well, then we'll need to notify Mayor Higgins when we get back, and that doesn't change the fact that I need to speak with her.
No, but I want you to be better prepared.
Yes, that's definitely something we need to be way more cautious.
But he hasn't asked me to come home in quite a while, so if he's telling me I need to come home, something must be really bad here.
Your
But I wanted to let you
home's
know.
in Brigada proper, right?
Yes.
All right.
Sorry, I was
then.
dropped on my head as a kid.
Okay, yeah.
Bad memory.
Let's just okay. So when we get to town, maybe we can swing by your family's place, and he can give us the rundown before we walk into anything.
Well, hopefully. I just hope that he's not too deep into this.
Okay. Well, I have to go with one thing at a time right now. We need to first deal with the Tybalt situation, and then we'll talk to the others about this.
Sounds good.
Yep. So, as Voxy is maintaining her control on her shadow bubble, she points back down to the southwest.
So that's our first place, I suppose.
How long can you maintain this?
As long as I need to. So long as I don't get hit.
Or tickled.
Don't you dare.
So no hugs.
I mean, I could take a hug.
You want a hug?
I would like a hug.
You get a hug.
Charisma.
Wait, you said I need to do what?
Charisma check.
Just not save, just regular charisma.
Just check, yeah.
Okay. Yikes.
Little too tight.
Sorry.
It's okay.
She got,
I wanted my hug for the day.
she pats you on the ear.
No, I don't want a hug.
You want a hug?
Not from you.
Oh. Sad panda.
Somebody didn't get to sleep inside my bubble.
I'm fine for now.
She points forward.
Alright, let's move on. We got a day's walk ahead.
I hope.
As you start moving towards these black obsidian crystals that are jutting up out of the sand, it's hard to walk on this shifting ground underneath you. Especially if you don't have special footwear, which, good job, Brad. For sure, if you were going barefoot through here, the literal skin would be ripped off the bottom of your feet. It's so hot. Quite evident from Flint's attempt to cast that spell before. Heat in this place is just unbearable. It is almost impossible to overcome. The gear that you have currently is not staving it off any, but it is protecting you from the other natural elements. And because you guys are staying well hydrated as well, you're not suffering any effects of exhaustion yet. But for sure, if you're going to travel longer than you would like, it's probably going to start getting to where it's going to be harder for you to move. So, what kind of pace are you wanting to keep right now?
So we just need to take breaks off our feet every once in a while?
Every once in a while.
Kind of thing?
Probably stop for about 10 minutes every once in a while.
Yeah, I would just do like a little rest then every few so far.
So you want to move a stealthy pace, steady pace, fast pace?
I think stealthy might be good. Anybody else agree?
How many people can ride that camel?
Camel can hold 2 people.
Why do we need to do stealthy if she's got the bubble?
Because there's things flying around that can still see us.
Speaking of which, do we see like a ton of like random flying creatures flying around, or is it just like here and there?
Here and there, you do see a few things flying through up in the air. You can't really differentiate what they are exactly. Till you do know these are devils that fly around, though. A few imps, a few spine devils, things like that. So if you're going to move at a stealthy pace, I would say I need a group stealth check from everybody.
Uh-oh.
It's up to the group. What are we doing?
We're either doing stealthy or steady. We don't want to go fast.
Just want to say, remember when we were in really tall blades of grass, and I still couldn't hide very well?
So maybe we just do steady.
Well, a group stealth check, I mean, it could help make up for some of the shortcomings from y'all. Especially with Verna in the group.
Yeah. Let's say let's just take it stealthy.
How far down the rabbit hole does this go? Oh, hey!
Shit, what did Verna roll?
I've learned a thing or two.
So Verna rolled a 22.
I rolled a 22.
Yeah, y'all are good.
Yeah, I was gonna say we got that stealth thing doing.
Tibble, you're still not feeling great, especially considering where you are currently. But your companions kind of pick you up and help you back up on your feet.
Thanks, guys.
It'll be alright.
And so moving at a stealthy pace, it's going to take another day to get where you're going, so you're going to have to write off 2 rations.
Okay.
Something I want to check on the rations. We picked up 10 days worth, right, for this trip?
14 days total.
Oh, well then.
Yeah, 2 weeks worth.
Good.
So
I have
weird.
a lot of rations.
9 left.
Player quests. Burn through resources super fucking quickly. So, yeah, I'm with that stealth check. I'm just going to say your watch rotation for that second night goes without a problem. And make. Do you want to move at another stealthy pace the next day, or do you want to try and speed it up a little bit?
We're gonna run out of rations.
Well, do we know how far we gotta walk, or are we just aimlessly walking here?
I mean, probably about another half day's journey until we get there.
That's at a regular place or a stealthy base?
Regular pace.
Maybe we should pick it up a little and just hope for the best.
Okay.
Don't want to run through all our ration.
Not be a bad idea.
Stealthy will push it to a full day, though. It doubles your time.
Could be worth not having an engagement.
Y'all are good.
What?
As you're walking along through the dirt, you're starting to feel the ground kind of get a little more compacted. It's still hot as fucking hell. But you start seeing these soul stones jutting up out of the ground around you. They are sharp to the touch. So if you were to travel through fields of these things, it would probably cut you up pretty easily. So it would be a good idea to try and stay away from the edges of the canyon for sure.
God, who'd want to live here?
No one. It's literal hell.
This dude's place is shit.
Why do you think he's falling?
Fair enough.
These old gods can't maintain their grandeur anymore, so the realms are becoming these twisted landscapes of suffering and death. They've invited literal devils into their homes.
Yeah, I thought that was kind of weird. You know, having
Speaking-
devils, celestials.
Interesting
Okay.
question, Tybalt. How'd you end up in this position?
Took a bad deal.
Well, fair enough.
We're going to get them out of it, that's all that matters.
And as you're all traveling, go ahead.
How are we gonna know which stone is mine?
Good question. I'm assuming that it'll just resonate with whatever's left of you. You've at least got 1/4 of yourself left.
Okay. Do we see any soul stones that are like resonating?
Not currently. As you do look overhead, though, with all your passive perception, you do see 2 of those spine devils that kind of crash into each other, and then the other one rips the other one's throat out and throws it and impales it on one of the soul stones.
So that's what we're dealing with in this realm.
And after about another half day's travel, as you're coming through the canyon, I need everybody to make... Let's see, what is this? Just make general dexterity checks.
General dex checks, huh?
Damn you, it wouldn't be a dex save.
Right?
Can't give me that. Yikes. Don't fuck me, game. Yes!
What'd you roll?
20.
Okay. Brad, what'd you roll? So all of you make it through the canyon with relative ease. Brad, however, you do kind of slip a little bit. The new bottoms on your sandals aren't quite worn in yet.
I'm riding my camel.
You're riding the camel?
Yeah, you did say that.
Nice.
Your camel kind of slips a little bit and cuts its shoulder on one of the soul stones in the canyon.
I thought you said it didn't do that stuff.
It wasn't hindered by rough terrain?
It's not hindered by rough terrain, but it failed its dex check.
Ha! Stupid camel.
Though, you are correct, it does have advantage on those, so... And it still fails. So yeah, the camel's going to take 2 points of slashing damage as it cuts its shoulder on the soul stones as you're making your way through the canyon. Brad, with your dex check, I'm going to say you take 1 point also as you try and right yourself. You do kind of slice your hand a little bit on one of the stones as you try and steady yourself back up on top of the camel.
Okay.
And we will go ahead and move you guys to Canyon of Souls.
Uh-oh. You know, for a sun god, this place is pretty dark.
Right?
Right.
Can everybody?
Where's my third?
Can you guys at least see a box around you?
Yes.
Okay. So that worked at least.
Attack box.
So as you make your way further into this canyon, you see more of those devils flying overhead. You start hearing laughter all around you. Flaps of tiny wings as you delve deeper into this obsidian chasm that's cutting through the desert. Tybalt, you start feeling a beating in your chest, like your heart starts pumping faster than normal, even on all the coke and coffee.
Damn.
Say, all right.
He's on Adderall now.
Tybalt, are you okay?
I know. I get a weird feeling right now.
You think we're close?
The shit he got was laced.
Okay, I definitely don't want that then. But I think your soul is close.
Okay, do I see any glowing obsidian?
You don't. It appears that this area is much darker than what's around you, especially going from the blinding light to this deep darkness. It's very hard to see currently. Even with your dark vision, it's still difficult. But as you all face forward into the chasm, knowing that there is a piece of Tybalt right before you, there is a much, much longer fight ahead to try and gather all of his pieces back. And that is where we'll end for tonight.
Boo.
Unless you guys want to go ahead and go through this part.
3 more hours.
I guess it's just done.
I'm not going to do 3 more
Down
hours.
if everybody else.
I'm not going to do 3 more hours. I will say there is probably a lot of combat in this map, so it might go for another hour and a half.
Is it something we can do without Ding Dong?
I mean, yeah, she's kind of useless at this fight. I'm not gonna lie, like she's kind of, yeah.
So that means there's
So,
no
like,
gold
normal.
for steel.
Or she can't rob the group bank.
Basically.
Yeah, actually, might be a good idea.
I mean, it's up to
I'm
y'all.
down
We can.
I'm down if everybody else is.
So you want to go forward?
I'm up.
I mean, I am. I do feel it would be a little rude considering Verna's not here. I know you said that she's not going to be able to do much, but
There's a lot more combat coming next session, trust me.
okay.
And she's going to be up for that whole thing, so.
But is she really?
I don't know. Depends on how drunk she gets. Apparently she's getting drunk before oral surgery, so.
Ooh, I should get drunk before that.
Just get drunk before oral.
That's good too. Sometimes. Sometimes not so much.
Until you get so drunk you puke all over a hooker's face.
Or you get so drunk, you know. Never mind.
Because that never happened in Singapore that one time.
That one place.
Oh, we gotta do this. We're rolling
I
initiative.
didn't say roll it yet, but I mean, if you want to.
Okay, well, I just went over the turn orders up and someone did it already.
Yeah,
If you had the turn order up, I went ahead and did it. Well, that's both ends of the spectrum there, Tibble.
Wow. How the fuck did that come from?
Jesus.
So I guess we are doing it now?
I might as well.
Okay.
have it up, I guess.
I'll roll for Verna.
Here comes a 4.
Freaking garbage.
Hey,
Yeah,
even
shit.
worse.
A 3.
Oh.
Oh, it's in that one as well.
If you remember the last time we rolled initiatives, I rolled in that one as well.
So does it mean he loses a turn, or does that do anything in initiative turns?
Yeah, puts him at the end, basically. That's it.
Okay, I was wondering
So
if there's a
who
punishment.
gets it worse, me or Tibble?
Tybalt does because you have the higher dex.
Holy cow.
Tibble,
No,
hold my
go,
hand.
going
Verna's-
last in combat is not the
Verna's going third.
Yeah.
Right? That's the first non-20 plus
Verna
for
rolled-
the single roll.
She has a +9 to her initiative.
I mean, Kulos has a massive initiative bonus, and he still never goes first.
Right?
You said massive bonus.
And yeah, Al's right. Like, going last isn't always the bad thing. Like, you can kind of use that to control the battlefield. Sometimes it's nice to have a tank go last.
Yeah, but it works out with
Unless you need to set
him
the
going
tone of
last.
battle.
Whatever he does, I can come back around and compliment him.
Yep. I can do team attacks. Give me just a minute here. I gotta send this text real quick.
Can we do like a short like intermission since we're staying up?
Yeah.
Like,
If y'all want to. I mean,
break, toilet break, grab a snack.
yeah, because I gotta send this real quick. So.
Yeah, I'll
Sounds
be right
good
back.
to me. I'll be back.
All right, y'all ready for some devils?
Sure.
different doubles.
We'll do some devils.
Oh, we're gonna do some devils. All right, got this.
Do the devils need hugs?
You can try.
Quick, shillelagh, as soon as I see a fight coming.
Joke's on you when combat ends right out the gate, because that's all they needed.
At this point in time, you guys can wander.
My dark vision doesn't work.
It does, but this is Fog of War.
Okay.
What's the difference there?
Basically areas that you can't really perceive yet until you move into them.
All right. That's my go. Oh no, it's free move.
It's free
Free
move
move.
currently. And
I can't move forward unless I see some stuff.
yeah, as you guys move forward, you see what looks like an imp that's just kind of flitting in front of you.
Quick, there's an imp that needs a hug.
Oh.
And it sees you, and it immediately poofs.
Eyes of fright. Got it.
You know, I got a question for you guys. This is the dude's domain, right? Are we afraid of these guys maybe going to him and telling him?
I would say it should definitely be a
Yeah,
concern.
Probably kill them. Do I see him, like, now that I popped out Detect Magic?
Let's see.
Or, if that doesn't see anything,
How does that interact with invisibility, actually?
I don't know.
Magic
It
turns
looks
invisible,
like-
so yes, you do see it.
Well, that's an interesting reading of that. I like it.
I'm gonna shoot him.
I'm gonna do that.
So we'll put him back on token. And Jinx, you
What?
see 3 more in front of you.
What's going on here? What's
Why am
going
I out
on
there?
Wait,
here?
what?
Why am I out there?
Breakfast.
Why are there 2 Jinxes? What's going on?
Why is Jinx?
I want to go home.
Wait. Okay, you didn't move there. Go away.
I did not move there. I'm right here.
That's weird.
Well, I was more concerned that there was another fucking character model there. I didn't want to say anything for meta. We saw it.
Okay, so Divine Sense. There's fiends fucking everywhere.
There are fiends all over the place.
This place stinks.
Well,
Also-
if they run, they may tell, so we may just be forced to fight here.
Also, there's half of a
We're-
fiend
we're-
standing right behind you. Sorry, go ahead.
Kill him. Come on. That's racist again. You and the Black Dragons, half fiends.
You're literally
wait,
half
can't you
fiend.
talk to him?
I literally would smell you.
Can't you talk to him? Maybe you can, like, tell him not to. I don't know.
I don't think that. I think they want me dead. Like I'm the reason we're here.
I don't know. Maybe they think you're cool.
Quick, surprise hugs.
Surprise hug it is. Yeah. I want to give him a hug.
Okay,
Simp's getting a hug.
hug that imp.
Hug them so good.
Do the rest of them know we're here, or
Don't let them bite you. They're poisonous.
They don't know yet.
okay? Have I successfully grappled, or do I need to roll it?
You need to roll it.
Okay. Yikes! That was my worst one yet.
Would you roll?
12.
Ooh.
You could have lied.
Yeah, you are you raging right now, or are you just trying to hug?
I think I'm raging because my character model's fucking.
That's your call. I haven't put
Yeah.
the little token in yet.
Yeah, we'll give it a rage.
Okay, roll with advantage.
13.
Still not gonna do it. So you hulk out into bear form, Violet, as you run up to try and hug this imp. It was invisible, but now it's like, huh? Ah! And as you try and grab it, and slips out of your hands.
Violet is notably sad.
And it is going to fly over here.
I like an eagle.
So that means it gets an attack of opportunity from Violet and Flint both. Actually, yeah, fuck it. Yeah, that'll hit. Flint, you cannot use Shillelagh right now.
Oh, okay.
It's an attack of opportunity, so you would have to attack with the base staff.
Yeah.
Hey!
So that's actually not going to be 14. It's going to be... What's your strength?
10?
So it's just going to be 7 damage then. 7 bludgeoning. Which for a devil is cut in half, I believe. Not for imps. Yes, for imps. So it's going to do 4. And Violet's Silvered Axe is going to do full damage with 11. Which doesn't
But you say his attack was half?
Yeah.
And it does 4?
Yeah. Because he was not attacking with Shillelagh. He was just hitting with a staff. But it didn't even matter anyway, Flint.
Oh! Okay.
Because as this thing tries to get out of Violet's hugging range, she pulls her axe out and just cleaves the fucking thing in half.
No one runs from my hugs.
Why did my 14 get down to a 7?
Because it's set up for having Shillelagh on it. And since you can't,
it's getting the bonus from Shillelagh.
yeah, since you can't cast Shillelagh right now because unless you already precast it, since you're only getting an opportunity attack right now, it's attacking with the base weapon damage. Which if you're using it versatile with 2 hands, it'll still be a D8, but it uses your strength instead of your wisdom. And then it's also not magic because Shillelagh's not up, so it's just base bludgeoning damage. So. But it didn't even matter because Violet fucking one-shotted it. So, but it is your turn, Flint, because we are now in combat.
Docket. They pull that token up.
Yeah, fuck these imps.
You should have control over that.
Yeah, hold on. And oh, look at that. Perfect. Going straight. I don't. Oh, hold on. I don't have control.
Good.
No, I don't have control over the goats.
Weird. Did it not save?
What is this?
A soul
Looks
stone.
so stone.
Okay.
Okay, so goats represents character goats. Controlled by...
There we go. I got him now.
Okay.
Should be a straight charge into these guys.
Okay.
Pull that screen back up. Goats. Oh, what? You said I got to hit this 8 times.
You hit it 8 times, right?
Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Wow.
Okay, let's see.
That's awful.
That hits 3, 6, 8.
1, 2, 3, 4, Looks like I got 5 hits.
Cool. They only have 10 HP, so you just fucking... as you summon the goats, the fucking goats just run through and plaster this fucking imp up against the wall. As they pull their goat heads back, there's nothing but imp pieces just splattered up against the walls of the canyon.
And you said we're in combat now, right?
We are in combat now.
Alright, now I'll do that.
Okay.
And I'm going to back up to use my movement to back to here.
Okay.
And I'm done.
Alrighty. Violet, it is not your turn yet.
How high is this?
That is probably about 10 feet up.
So I cannot see over it.
You cannot.
Okay, I didn't see anything then.
Shit. Hit the wrong button. Sorry, just moving some things around real quick. And boop. Boop. Jinx.
Yes.
$16 to hit. $16 and a 19 to hit.
19 for sure hits. Yeah, they both hit.
Okay. I need you to make a con save.
Of course you do.
Did I lose my turn since I did the grapple attempt?
No, you did not. This was their turn. That's gonna fail.
+1 technically. Oh no, the day's gone by. Never mind.
Give me another con save. I'll let you have the +1, but that still fails.
Would be the one save I'm terrible at. I love how other people are attacking and they go for me first. It's amazing how that works out, huh? I always go for combat.
They get you first. They're imps. They're cowardly. Of course, they're not going to go for the guys that are actually hitting things. Okay, so you're going to take...
$79 damage.
Right. One of these things is about to have a bad day.
You take 27 points of poison damage and
Jesus fuck.
9 points of piercing damage from these two
Alright,
imps.
I'm leaving after this because ain't no point in being here. The little baby imp's gonna hit freaking more than 50% of my HP. Holy crap. We can't fight shit here. I still have temp HP from something? What is this? What is this green? Why do I have temp HP?
Don't know.
I think the temp HP was from like last week or something.
Yeah. That should be worn off by now.
Yeah. Okay then.
Actually, no. You guys get to keep your temp HP because you were talking to Higgins earlier.
Okay.
I know it's actually been a week, but I'm going to let you go ahead and keep his inspiring leader. So.
Let's see. That's 7. All right.
So if you've got the 10 temp, keep it for now.
Well, it's gone now.
Yeah.
Just took 27 damage. Like freaking ridiculous.
Violet, it's your turn.
All right. Well, I'm gonna see this go down, and I'm gonna lunge at this one.
Okay.
Oh. Oh no! Come on. There we go. I'm just gonna go ahead and take my swing at it.
Okay. So your great axe.
Oh, that's a crit.
Jesus. It's just going to be the 11, but that kills it. So your first swing, you slash at this imp as it just launches its stinger into Jinx, and you just cleave the fucking thing in half again. You have one more attack.
I can continue to make my movement, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna slide here.
Okay.
And take my next swing. Yeah.
That's a crit. You just go full-on bear rampage mode as you're just slashing wildly. Jinx, you duck out of the way as this bear just cleaves one imp in half, and then with a mighty fucking whirlwind slash, cuts the other one across the chest diagonally, and it drops to the ground dead as well.
And then I'm gonna pat her twice on the head and step back up in front.
It is now Verna's turn. 30. Okay, she's going to dash, run up here. This thing is not active in combat yet, so she gets her crit.
Wow, Verna's actually gonna attack.
Where is her dagger venom? There it is. And that's going to kill it. Verna, as she pulls that dagger of venom from back behind her back, she flips it around in her hands and does like the, Sasuke one-arm Naruto run bullshit and runs up to this thing and backstabs it before it could even see it coming. That is going to reveal more of the map.
Shit.
Jinx, it's now your turn.
Is that thing like up above? Like up above?
Yes, it's flying up above on a like a rock ladder that goes
Like
over
a-
this chasm.
Okay, I'm gonna whip out this thing.
And crossbow. That's gonna hit.
And of course I roll a fucking 2. Defensive flourish.
Defensive flourish? Okay. As you kind of do a dance with your crossbow out, you fire one-handed with a bolt, and it centers this thing right in the chest, but it still looks to be flying around, though it is looking rather bloodied at the moment.
Go ahead and move forward.
It is now...
And then I want to. Oh, I'm still resolving stuff.
Yeah, I know. I'm just getting them ready for next turn.
Go ahead and cast Shillelagh on my whatchamacallit, my chakram.
Okay.
And now I am resolved.
Alrighty. Let's see. Okay, so these all know what's going on now. So then they're going to take their turns.
Man. Okay, I'm over as far as I can be on that then.
Okay, let's see here. Violet.
Yes. Hey! I looked away at the wrong time.
21 to hit.
Oh, yeah, obviously.
11 to hit.
No.
And a 18 to hit.
Yes. So 2 hit.
2 hit. Okay. Roll me 2 con saves.
Yikes. Okay, that one's not bad.
What was the first one?
8.
Ew.
I don't get advantage on saves, correct? Only the dex because of one of my feats.
Strength. Only strength.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Well, no, I get dex too on my danger sense.
Yeah.
So cool. You just hear the non-stop pitter-patter of die.
Alright, you're going to take 11 points of poison damage.
Do I have that?
And 14 points of piercing damage.
Do I have poison damage as well as like physical and all that?
You do. So
So,
you're going to take 6 poison and 7 piercing.
okay.
So 13 total. As 3 of these imps just appear all in front of you, and they start stabbing you with their tails. One of them misses completely. You just kind of throw him back behind you. The other 2, one seems to get a clean hit in on you, and you succumb to its poison a little bit. The other one, though, tries to stab you, and you grab its tail before it can get a fully clean hit and jab you all the way with that stinger, and you throw it back as well. Brad, it is now your turn.
Alrighty. So, okay. So I don't see this one here, I guess.
Okay.
I want to. I'll just do a normal attack round. So it's one of those or 2 of those?
It's 2 of those.
2 of those.
That'll hit. That'll hit. Ow. I mean, it's dead. You don't really have to continue if you don't want to.
Oh, okay.
And
After
you do,
the first one?
yeah. You do have another attack round too if you want to use it.
Okay, I do. I'm gonna move here. So I'll just do my other thunder check again?
Yes.
Okay. This.
Alright, that'll hit.
Did it die?
No. Okay, you spend a key point for that?
Yeah.
Okay.
No. That was finishing up the.
So you get 2 main attacks with your weapon, and you get one offhand attack with your martial arts. If you want to use another key point to use Flurry of Blows, you can get that 4th martial arts hit.
Yeah, but I only used one on this one, right?
You didn't use any. I mean...
No, I attacked once.
No, you attacked twice on
You
that
said,
one.
oh, well, I misunderstood what you said then.
Because you hit with your melee, then you hit with your martial arts.
Yeah, I thought you said that it died after the first attack.
It died after those 2 attacks.
Okay. Then I'm not going to move there. I'm going to stay right here. Or where I was.
Okay, so you're not attacking at all then. You're just going to waste your second attack.
Yes.
Okay.
But I would like... Can I just kind of go in a dodge stance? Or defensive stance?
If you use a key point.
Okay, never mind. I'm done.
I mean, the way you're... Because you got Tipsy Sway now, right?
I do, but that's like a defensive thing.
What was the one then when you use Flurry of Blows, you get dodge? Or you get disengage? Oh, you get disengage, never mind.
Oh, but they have to be attacking me.
Anyway.
When I'm prone, I get up. I can redirect an attack if there's something attacking. That's how Tipsy Swip.
There's something else that gives you like dodge or disengage or something whenever you use Flurry of Blows, which you could have probably killed that imp if you did that, but anyway, you ended your turn. So...
Yeah, I didn't want to spend any key points to do that.
That is your call. I am missing what I am trying to do here. There we go. And this imp is going to attack Verna. That's going to hit. Hey, Verna, to roll a con save. I swear I'm not trying to kill her.
Be nice and use the little dodge
That's
thing.
going to fail.
Doesn't he have the thing that halves damage or whatever?
Whew, yeah. He's going to take 18 total, or she's going to take 18 total, and I'll have it down to 9. As this imp pops out of nowhere and launches its stinger into her. And Tybalt, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot this guy.
Which guy? That one? Okay. Ooh.
Same guy.
Yikers.
Okay. Hang on, let me resolve that first thing first.
Friendly fire.
He's so strung out on coffee and coke, he turns around and Eldritch blasts me.
That's what you call a crack shot.
Hang on. What can I do here to make this... Okay, yeah, we'll do this then. Damn, I don't have more items to drop. I'll just say this. Okay, Tybalt, as you're looking to kill one of these imps that's kind of hovering behind Violet, you hear something kind of laughing behind Flint's shoulder, and you turn around and, oh shit! And you fire your Eldritch Blast right past his ear and kill one of the imps behind him.
Oh, nice. I didn't hurt Flint?
Nope. 95 on severity, so it was just a straight miss, but I was flavoring it.
I was just kidding about him turning around and shooting at me.
I know it was a good idea though. It was a straight miss, but I was flavoring it. And the 18 for 15 force damage, that hits, and that just evaporates this fucking thing.
I'm done.
Okay. Flint, it is now your turn.
Bye-bye, little goats.
Murders Verna.
Yeah, travels around.
Is that 8?
It's just no kill like overkill. It's dead. Don't even worry about it. I'm gonna say at least 2 of those hit.
Yeah. Looks like 3 at least.
Yeah, 3 of them hit. 4 of them hit. Yeah, the goats just plaster another one of these fucking things.
And on that note, I am actually going to move to right here.
Oh, that's not the one I thought he was attacking.
Okay, moving there.
Yeah.
Fuel.
Because I think this is the path we have to go up. Yeah.
And Violet. Are you done, Flint?
Oh, yeah, I'm done.
Is this one flying, or is this, like, something I can hit with my sword?
It is currently flying, but if you were to... It's hovering about level with the overhang here.
Oh, here?
Yeah.
Throw your sword.
No. I'm gonna try to do something.
Sarcasm.
Can I jump up and take a swing at it as I'm, like, jumping up?
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say roll acrobatics, or athletics. Roll athletics for your jump. You only have to move 5 feet to make a standing long jump, and you jump like a fucking madman anyway, so yep, you do it.
So I'm gonna be in this, like, I'm gonna mark it, this little gap here. That's what this positioning is.
Okay, yeah, so you're gonna fly through the air.
And then take a swing.
Roll to hit.
That one.
Ooh.
Don't I get advantage and rage on my swings?
No,
Is that only in the rage of the
not
bird?
unless you use reckless attacks,
Ah,
which you could
fair.
declare if you wanted.
But I need to declare that obviously before.
Right.
Okay. Can I take my second swing when I'm coming back down?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and say you can try it midair. Since the first one missed.
Fucking finesse. What's with these crits?
I didn't.
I mean,
see
I know
it.
that doesn't count as a crit. It's 23.
23. That hits. How much damage?
7.
Shit. Okay. Yeah, as you go full bear blender, as you just like ball up and jump with your axe and try and buzzsaw through this fucking thing, you clip one of its wings, and it actually falls down to the ground. And it's kind of like clawing, trying not to fall down into the chasm. I need you to make another athletics check though, because you are flying right towards that little rock bridge currently.
Okay.
26, you jump up on it.
Yeah.
And now you
Then
have
to-
a good look at the battlefield behind you, and also a good vantage point over this whole area.
Do I see anything better in this, or... Okay, cool. Oh, I thought that was a watermelon for a second. I got excited. Can I tell what these are?
Nope.
Okay.
Because it is not your turn anymore. It is now Verna's turn.
Fair enough.
Who's going to make another stabbage, and you guys have made the murder sandwich.
Oh, sorry.
Dagger Venom. Hit, and that's just enough to kill it. So, yeah. As it falls down, Verna just kind of looks down at it, And as it's like clawing to try and get back up, she kind of squishes its hand and just grinds it in. And then as it's trying to claw back up with its other arm, she takes her dagger down and slices its hand off, and the thing goes, falling down into the chasm.
You're lucky you didn't nat one that second athletics.
It would have been
Actually.
unfortunate. Roll new character.
Pretty much. Jinx, it's your turn.
Okay. So we kind of need to be headed the other way according to Flint. Can I like springboard off of Verna and try to get up here?
Yep. She will give you.
I'd like to. I don't know if I can adjust for this if we're out of a period of combat.
You're still in combat.
Are we? Okay.
Yep. Doing that so you guys can hold your abilities. Verna will give you advantage on an acrobatics check.
Alright. Roll my acrobatics.
Even though she only has one hand.
All she gotta do is bend down, let me jump on her back.
Break spine.
Are you going bareback?
Oh yeah.
Uh-oh.
Thank God for the advantage. Yep, you springboard up onto the ledge.
Alright.
Barely.
What was that about not wanting a jump like that?
I wouldn't put yourself there. Put yourself next to Violet, because yeah, I was gonna say just barely missing one of these sharp fucking soul stones. Saw your life flash before your eyes.
Landing on a soul stone, I think would have been better than faulting into that chasm.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that would kill you.
See. Why can I not measure stuff? Let's see how far. I'm not trying to click on Tybalt's name. Why is it making me do Tybalt?
Are you measuring this?
I'm just trying to figure out how far I went.
20 feet. Give or take 10 feet of the cliff.
Can I see the things? This way?
Yeah, I mean you guys can see those whatever they are.
Can I tell what they are?
Religion?
Religion? Okay.
They look angry. Can we be told what this is, by the way?
You're not quite sure, but it's probably a cactus.
It's a seguro.
Water.
Cactuses take water to survive.
Hallucinations.
Cactus golem. Did you roll, Jinx?
Yeah, I did 14.
14. No idea.
There's thingies up here. Don't know what they are, but there's thingies.
That was a special movement. Do you want to do anything else? Okay.
Gotta let Bear Lady charge in first. Oh, they're coming for me. Guess I should have held an action if they got within range. Oh well, I'm retarded.
Brad, it's your turn.
Let's see. So I'm guessing we can't go up here.
Up where?
Up here because they're standing there. There's like not really a place to go.
What do you mean?
Like if I wanted to go up there. Here.
I mean, you could completely go up there. It's just it's kind of.
Aren't they blocking the path up there?
There's enough space for you to fit on that walkway too, but it's gonna be harder for you to get to it.
The walkway is on this side. The other side, like we finagled away
I know,
up there.
that's what I'm saying. If I wanted to do that as well,
Oh, jump up? Yeah.
could I do that, or is that locked? Because
Right now, no, you couldn't jump up there,
okay,
but you could get around there another way.
right. I get. Let's see. Five, 40. Speed. Yeah, I'm gonna move here, and I'm gonna take a dodge action,
Okay.
and that'll be my.
Alrighty, Tybalt, it's your turn.
Okay.
If I move here, can I see those guys?
You do have clear line of sight to them.
All right, I'm gonna shoot the first one.
Okay. That will hit.
Second shot, same guy.
And that will hit. So 21 points of damage.
I'm done.
Simple, you kind of run up this little like slope that's kind of going up towards the rock bridge is, and you see two of these what look like very spiky looking devils that are staring your friends down currently. As you pull your finger cannons up and boom, boom, fire two more shots. One of these things catches, one of your shots catches with this thing in the knee, and the other one catches it right in the shoulder. It's now looking in your direction. Flint, it's your Flint.
I duck behind the rock.
Okay.
I'll move there.
Okay.
How far can my goats come up?
They have a 40-foot movement speed.
5, 10, 15, 20, 20. It's right there. And we are going to play this little game.
Okay. That's a dex save, correct?
Yeah.
That's a 22. And that's a 21. So they're going to take 12 points of lightning damage. Still a pretty good hit, though.
What's the first one look like after me and Tybalt?
It's still looking a little. It's not bad. It is looking a little bruised.
Okay.
But it's still holding its ground. The other one looks fine right now, even after that that hit. Actually, let me check something real quick. Actually, they're both looking pretty good.
Okay. And with that, yeah, I'm done.
Because I forgot about an ability for these guys. Okay. It is now this one's turn. Actually, no, it's Violet's turn. You cannot occupy the same space. What are you doing?
It's messing with your mind.
Oh, my mic was muted.
I was like, what the hell are
I'm
you
over
doing?
here explaining myself clearly. I want to make a movement. Is this a crystal or is this a free space?
It is part of the crystal.
Okay, because I want to like walk this way to not be in a fucking attack of opportunity here. So I cannot do that.
No.
Okay, I guess I'm just gonna have to step forward.
Okay.
Ah.
We'll just start calling Violet Huggy Bear.
You know what? I want to try. Are these guys like spiky shit? Is it gonna suck for me to grapple them? Visually staring at what's in front of me.
It looks spiky.
Okay, I can't zoom in, so I will have to take your word. I would love to try to Spartan kick the one in front of me into the Seguro.
Okay. You
Is
can,
that athletics?
You can grab it with athletics, and then if you want to move it, that is just a... You can just do that, like... Because of your crazy fucking bear strength.
Fuck yeah, let's do it. How do I do? Yikes.
Ooh, 15. It's not horrible.
Don't fail me now.
It's a pretty good bit of strength, though. 19.
Damn.
Yep.
I don't get a second attack, or do I?
You do. And a grapple is a special attack, so you get another chance at it.
Or can I just take a regular swing?
You can take a regular swing if you wanted.
Okay. I don't like your description of it being super dexterous, so we're just gonna go ahead and take a swing at it.
Did it roll?
Yeah.
Didn't see it.
14.
14. That's gonna miss, unfortunately.
Damn.
So, Violet, as you see these spiky little boys that start kind of shambling up to the two of you, they kind of... as they claw their way through the sand, you think one wants a hug, so you try and go for a grab, but then it just kind of shoves your hands away. So you're like, oh, well, fuck that. You pull your axe out and try and slice at it, and it swiftly dodges out of the way. These things look a lot faster than you thought they would be, and you cut part of the cactus off.
Damn it!
And it kind of disappears into dust.
That makes me sad.
So the cactus is gone?
Part of it.
Oh.
Now it is this thing's turn. It is going to come over here. And... let's see. That is a 15 to hit.
Hits.
Okay. 9's gonna miss. And a 17 to hit.
Yep. Oh, the 15 definitely hits, so.
So it's gonna take
Damn, this thing takes 3 swings, huh?
7. Yep. You're gonna take 15 piercing damage, cut down to 7. As this thing just starts clawing into you, and then as it takes its large barbed tail and just kind of rakes it across your chest, you just kind of laugh it off. And now it it is Verna's turn. She's going to take a dash action. "10 feet up this chasm." She'll have to make an acrobatics check to get up the wall.
And she falls in the chasm and dies.
I am
Or Verna.
not going to let that happen.
Well,
Maybe.
Wait, why not?
it depends on the dice roll.
It does. I didn't roll at all. There it goes. And that was a 15. Yep, so she makes it up. No problem. And then she is going to not be able to move my sheet. Damn it. Doot. Come over here to this thing. And she is going to stab it. She doesn't get her crit, but she does get sneak attack because it's locked in combat with Violet. So, Venom Dagger.
Ooh.
25, 18 points of damage. And I'm going to activate the ability on her dagger. This thing has to make a DC 15 con save. And that's a 17. Damn it. Okay. Well, it was worth a try. But that is a magic weapon, and it appears that that hit took a good chunk of damage out of this motherfucker.
I mean, they're devils. Even if they fail, they're like immune to poison.
What was that?
Aren't they devils? They're like immune to poison, even if it failed.
Good point.
Both devils are.
No, they're immune to poisoned, but not poison damage. Wait, yes they are. Never mind. Shutting up.
Derpity derp derp.
People die when they are killed.
Okay, so this Spacky boy here. Let's see. Whose attention does it have currently? It just got stabbed. And is going for Verna. Ooh. That's gonna miss. That's gonna miss. And a 19 will hit. So she gets hit with the claw, or the tail. 4, 7. Damn, girl. She lucked out on that shit. So Verna's only going to take 4 points of piercing damage as this thing tries to claw at her, and she dodges twice, and then it slaps her across the face with his barbed tail. And now it is
My turn.
Jink's turn.
Okay. So I can pass through friendlies, yeah?
Yes.
That's how this works. So I'm gonna work my way around to this side then. And this little bit of a path. Yeah.
Alright. That works.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Yes.
That is going to hit with advantage because of the murder sandwich.
Okay. And then I'm going to do one of these. Defensive flourish.
Okay, 11 points of damage from that, and you gain an additional 3.
Okay.
And this thing is looking quite bloodied now.
I'm gonna do. Damn it! Click on a thing.
And that is going to hit.
Okay.
But the hit does not seem to do as much damage.
That's fine.
So,
I get my D4, yeah.
Yeah, you get to heal your D4.
Oof.
Oh,
I'll take.
one less point than you had before. You could always try and stab yourself.
Oh, goodness.
Maybe you'll break even. Maybe you'll get more HP back.
My.
Alrighty, are you done?
Yeah, I'm done.
Brad,
Yes.
your turn.
Okie dokie. Here. This guy, I'm going to do my normal attack round.
Okay. That'll hit. That will hit also because of the burger sandwich.
Okay, and I will use a point. Attack this other one.
Okay. That hits. And that hits. Well, I'm taking the first thunder chucks on that one, and then the martial arts. So you do 10 points of damage to this guy. And then this guy takes 13. Wait, hang on. Ooh, this is interesting. It takes 7. Because that is that. And then this guy only takes 5. Because of reasons. Okay, so you feel like you got some clean hits in, and on any other thing that probably would have done excellent, but for some reason these guys didn't really seem to be affected by it that much.
Okay.
Actually, now that I think about it, Jinx, your hit didn't hit as hard either. I gotta keep remembering that. Anyway, are you done?
Yeah.
Okay. Tibble, it's your turn.
Which one of these two looks like more banged up?
The one in the back is definitely bloodied. The one in the front is looking a little bit bruised, but not bad.
All right, I'll go for the one on the back. Pew pew laser beam.
Okay. Brad Flint, duck.
Yay.
Yep.
Okay, that'll hit.
Second one, second one.
And that'll hit.
I'm a duck behind my rock again.
Alrighty. You are hiding behind the rock. As you fire 2 more of these blasters, it smacks into this thing. Again, doesn't really seem to be affecting it too much, but it is not looking great currently. Flint, it's your turn.
Okay, I am going to step out of the way right here. Move these goats into a position so where they can just charge right there into this one.
Okay.
Back
you
to the
doing
burger
the-
sandwich.
Are you doing the DC saving throws on these
What do you mean?
for charge?
You've been killing everything. There's been no need for it.
Oh, Okay. All right. Here we go.
So-
1, 2, 3,
Oh God.
4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh
wow. All right. Okay.
Do we just call that murdered?
No, actually, because these things are, they have a thing. Anyway, let's see. So I gotta count up all the fucking damage first.
Which one's he hitting, by the way?
The one that's in between me and you.
Right.
Oh, so he gets advantage on it too?
Mhm.
Oh my god. Hang on, my brain just exploded.
What, because those 2 green 23s?
Yeah. Okay, so that's
Like all of them except for one probably hits or some shit.
14,
2.
16, 19. Wow, you actually only ended up doing 19 damage with that. So I need you to roll 1, 2. Oh wait, these are automatically rolling advantage. I didn't see that.
Mm-hmm.
So you're only missing 1 then. Okay. Fuck. Alright. So 6, that's 10. 14. 16. 18. 27. 30.
Should be a way to get it to roll dice for all of them at once. I just want to see the splatter of dice on the screen.
It used to be like that.
Yeah, we changed it because it took too long to set up.
Oh.
32 damage halved. So 16. So roll 4, because all those are hitting except for 1. Roll me 7d4.
74.
Yep.
And it's halved even though it's a murder sandwich?
Mm-hmm.
Have just because the type of damage has got resistance.
D4. You said 7?
Yes.
5, 6, 7. No bonus?
No bonus. Plus 7. Nope. Plus 14.
Plus 14?
Yep.
Jesus Christ.
There you go.
Damn!
Okay.
So that's what, 17?
17 on top of the 16, so that's 33. Back up to the original damage amount. Wait. Yeah. So 33. Oh, yeah, so 33 damage total. And then this guy needs to make 7 fucking dex checks or con checks. I can't remember what it was.
It's, must succeed on DC 10 saving throw or be knocked prone.
Was it what was it though? Dex or strength?
It's strength.
Strength? Okay.
Yes.
That's gonna pass. That's gonna pass. That's gonna pass. Passes. Pass. Fail. Prone.
Alright, so that one's prone.
How's it looking?
Let's see. It just took 37 points of damage. Or 30. Hang on. I did 33, right? Yep, 33.
33.
It's looking bloody now, for sure. But it is now prone currently.
Oh, and yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Violet.
So now I get attacks on, or advantages on my swings with murder sandwich.
Yes, you do.
All right.
These things turn.
I'm really not fucking inclined to grapple one of them. I'm gonna pass on that. I don't want to hurt myself.
All right, that'll hit. Was that with rage?
Man. With rage, yeah, I'm raging.
Are you turning your rage damage on?
I'm not doing my Rage of the Bear, no. Oh, I'm dumb. I've not done a single one of them.
Crap. Okay. Yeah, so if you're in rage, turn your rage damage modifier on, and it adds
I
the
forgot
+2.
that I forgot that you have it separated.
Yeah.
I didn't look at that. Well, I'm dumb.
One is your armor increase, the other is your damage increase. So we'll just add the +2 to that, so it's 7.
And we'll take another one.
Fuck. 18.
That's a beefy fucking hit die on that one.
Yeah, seriously. You rolled 12, that's why. Yeah, that's max damage on that hit.
Just imagining like the biggest grin on my face while it's laying on the ground. Just going ham with this fucking great X.
So 18, 23 points of damage. Yeah, Violet, as this thing's just kind of laying on the ground now, like, you take your axe and just lop one of its arms off and then strike it across the chest. And yeah, there is a massive fucking bear grin on your face right now as blood's just flying and splattering all over you.
That is mildly disturbing.
It should be.
Gross.
It very much should be. Okay, and now...
And then I'm just gonna grin at the second one.
Okay, now this thing is going to stand back up. Use half of its movement. Obviously, it can't do anything about that currently. And it is going to try and... It's gonna try and hug Violet.
Is it really?
Yeah.
With a missing arm?
What?
Yep. You only need one arm to grapple.
Well, actually, this is probably bad for me considering it's against my acrobatics, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. So
That's rough. I'm easily hugged.
this is a 17.
Come on. Yeah!
Oh shit! All right. Okay.
Suck my dick.
So it's gonna say, "Well, fuck that then," and then it is going to turn around and it's gonna fire 2 flame bolts at Flint.
Yeah, I suppose he's equally pissed.
Flint does 13 hit.
I don't think so. Hold on. Core spells. No, my AC is 14.
Okay. So this thing tries to it stands back up, and as it's kind of wobbling there on its shaky legs, it tries to grab for Violet, and she just pushes it away like, no. And so it gives up, and it turns around and flares up 2 fireballs in its hand, and pa-pa! Shoots them at Flint, but Flint, you just kind of dodge out of the way as these things whiz past you. It kind of singes your beard a little bit.
Let me ask you. Hold on. I'm looking something up, and I think you know what. They would actually have to hit for me
Yes.
to trigger.
Yes.
Okay, then never mind. I'm good.
Okay.
I just want to make sure they actually have to hit me for me to trigger that.
Correct. Correct.
Okay.
Okay. And now Verna, it is her turn. And she's going to make with the stabbage again. That's a crit. Fuck.
Oh boy.
So, 10, 23,
22.
32 total.
Yeah, 32.
So it's 32 total. Oh man, yeah.
Now you have that the last time with him.
With
Yeah.
him, yeah, I did because it's a magic weapon. And it's poisoned. So that's 15 then. So it's a 15. Okay, there we go. All right. Yeah. So Verna, she pulls her knife back out and she slashes this thing in the back. It cuts deep enough to actually hit one of its kidneys. It's bleeding profusely all over the ground now at this point. She's sliced off several of the spines. This thing is looking on death's door currently. And it is going to turn around to her because it does not like that hit that it just got. And... that's going to miss. That's going to hit. And that's net 1.
It hit itself.
It's buddy.
9, cut in half.
I hate you. You're boring.
Minus 5. Roll severity. Fuck! Damn it!
It threw the dice on the floor.
Not too bad. So yeah, it goes for a claw attack on Verna. She dodges out of the first one. The second one, it catches her with it, but she kind of moves out of the side just so she only gets hit with it partially. And then when it goes for its tail attack, she ducks it completely, and its tail is now stuck in the cactus. It is restrained.
Oh boy.
And
my turn now.
Now it is Jinx's turn.
Alright, let's do this up then.
That's gonna miss.
It missed because you didn't put that high in there.
That is gonna hit. You get like 3 points of damage. So you try and flourish with this chakram, and as this thing is fighting for its life, and even though it's stuck in this cactus, it just seems to kind of dodge out of the way of your fancy slice. But then you pull back around and jab right into it with your life-stealing dagger, and kind of drain some of its essence back into you. You done?
Yeah, it's pretty much all I can. Can I flourish an offhand attack? It just says an attack.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, let's flourish this then.
You got to be close to be out of inspiration, though.
I have only used 3. I had an extra one for whatchamacallit.
Oh, yeah, because
So I've got 3.
good love in there. Okay.
And that will be an 8 on that flourish.
All right. Yeah, this thing is not looking great at all.
And the flourish I used was actually slashing first.
Okay, so it's going to hit the other one, too.
Yep.
Yep, so as you stab this thing with the knife, you twist it and pull the blade out to the side. And as you make a big full circle cut, you catch the other one in its side, too.
Nice.
And is that your turn?
Yeah, that will be my turn now.
Okay, Brad.
The one that's stuck or whatever, I'm gonna hit that one.
That'll hit. Thank God for the sandwich. But that'll hit. And I'll just go ahead and say you kill it.
Okay.
So finish it.
Take a shoe.
Yeah, I just kind of do whatever, and just it gets sent into the rest of the cactus. So it's just like cactus.
Okay. We'll say, yeah, you kind of, as this thing is like breathing heavily on the ground, you do an uppercut.
Looks like a baseball swing with a nunchuck.
Yeah.
It just goes into the cactus.
You'll do like a big home run swing across its head with the nunchucks, but then you kick it back into the cactus, and it is just sitting there impaled on this plant, which is kind of funny considering what it is.
Okay, I'm gonna use a key point, and I'm gonna attack the other one.
Okay. That will miss. It'll be another martial arts attack.
Are you sure?
Yes, positive.
Because when I use a key point, it's 2 more than 1.
It's 2 martial arts. So when you use a key point, it gives you another martial arts hit. You have 2 normal attack rounds with your weapon normally. That's your double attack. And then you have a bonus action that you can use for an offhand martial arts attack. And then if you use Flurry of Blows, you get another bonus offhand martial arts attack.
Oh. So I need to roll a
Martial arts. Roll martial arts if you want to use it.
Oh, another one?
Mhm.
Oh, wait. Did you not see the first one?
Wait.
Because I rolled.
You didn't roll a
You
martial
didn't
arts
roll,
on here
yeah.
that we could see.
Okay. Well, it's a 20
Okay.
with 8 magic, or the damage is 8.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. So that will actually hit this one with the magic damage. And so after you kick this thing into the cactus, you turn around to the other one and you just punch it straight in the fucking face. The barbs on its face kind of gnaw up your knuckles a little bit, but it's looking a lot worse than what it did to you. So
It didn't do anything.
Tybalt, your turn.
Shoot that guy.
That'll hit. And that'll hit.
Stuck again. I'm done.
It'll be 15... 16, excuse me. So 8.
Why am I getting halved?
What?
Why am I getting halved?
Magic resistance? I think I'm playing this wrong, actually.
I thought force damage couldn't be.
It doesn't get resisted often, but... Magic resistance has advantage... Oh, advantage on saving throws. Okay. Yeah, so I'm actually playing it wrong, so it is supposed to do full damage.
So this thing should be dead by now.
We've done 200 points of damage and stay dead.
These devils are fucking beefy. Yeah, I'll go ahead and give you the full 18, because that is force damage.
16.
16. Okay. It's not looking great currently. And that is done for you and Flint.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of those hit. 4, 7, 11, 17, 21, 23, 26 bludgeoning damage.
If it survives this.
26 halved is 13?
Correct.
Correct.
How do you want to do this?
I tell Huggy Bear, open wide, and just ram him right against him.
Okay. We'll do a team combo for this. So,
Yep.
Yeah.
Flint, I'm gonna say your goats. You order your goats to charge this thing. They just fucking deck this fucking barbed devil thing into Violet. Violet,
Yeah.
as the goats launch this thing to you, you grab it and give a whirlwind spin and toss it into the chasm.
Yeah.
Go bye-bye.
And it is dead, and we are now currently out of combat.
So I take it that is where Tybalt needs to go.
Wait,
And what's this? Just another soulstone?
Have to investigate.
hold on. We're out of combat, right?
Yes.
My last seconds of rage, I'm running for cover. Wherever there's shade.
Okay.
Huh?
Because Well, ultimately, I'm gonna lose my bear form, and my clothes aren't gonna be left. I'm gonna get burned to shit.
I hope you bought a lot of extra sun gear.
I
Can I investigate this purple soulstone?
Yes, roll investigation with advantage.
go over to
I'm gonna
Huggy
investigate
Bear.
this thing.
Oh, it's purple rock.
It's purple rock.
that is-
Oh, are you peeking in my fucking changing station?
No, I'm telling you what I'm gonna do because I bought the 3 extra capes, and I kind of tied 2 of them together to make a nice big shade. And the poles, I make you a nice shady cover.
Roll survival
Hence
for
why-
that, Flint.
Well, while I do appreciate it, I already have the drapes around it. I just need something over top.
There you go.
Jinx, this looks like something different from the other soul stones, and it seems to be pulsing. Tybalt, it's a purple rock. I mean, it does look different from the other soul stones, though.
This thing is pulsing over here. I don't know what that means.
And there's my survival.
Tybalt, go back. As you turn around to go back and check the other stone that Jinx is looking at currently, you feel the ground underneath you start to rumble.
Oh, no.
Well, actually, I'm curious about something. Okay. Okay, I was nervous.
Like in this one? Yeah.
Does a 23 hit?
Yes.
23 hit. I
That's
like
a
this
nat one.
guy.
Okay, so
It fell in the chasm, so we don't have to fight it.
Wait, you said there's a 23 hit and then it was a nat 1?
Yes.
Oh, it's doing multiple rolls. Okay. That didn't add up to me at first. I was like, ah.
15. You're going to take 20 points of bludgeoning damage. As up from the ground underneath you comes this giant fist and punches you straight back into the wall as an earth elemental rises up in front of you.
Guys?
And as it goes for its second hit, you duck out of the way just enough, giving you just enough time to get out of its reach. Don't. I'm moving you! Stop moving!
Well, it's in a half and half. What's going
Oh.
on there?
It misses, it rushes forward and hits this stone. And as it does, it cracks.
The stone or the golem? Oh,
What a cutie.
Spinks.
Oh, hey, buddy.
Oh, shit! What the fuck happened to... Oh god, that's an elemental! Help!
does that mean the snake disappears now in his pocket?
It does.
Okay.
Oh, poor pocket snake.
And that is where we will end for tonight's. Because I don't think you guys want to fight the elemental right now.
Who says that?
At least I still have the goats for a full hour. How long did that combat take? Like 5 minutes?
Probably a couple minutes,
Yeah.
like in our time.
It was a longer
still
one for
got-
sure.
I still got 55 minutes on my goats.
So yeah, welcome to the Burning Sands.
Well, at least I'm changed in a new desert garb.
Where's Voxia through all this?
She's there. She just can't fight.
She's still holding the shield up over us.
Yeah.
Over,
That-
well,
that-
yeah.
That's why I was measuring out like how far we had.
So how do we get the stone inside of, is it like a suppository?
No, you don't put it in.
Figure that out later.
It'd be like, beginning of next session. Temple, quick, bend over.
God, what is it with you people and putting things up people's asses?
Well, simply, I'd like to go over here and give it one of these. So that's about a 2.5 foot stone. $5-foot character. One of these things isn't adding up. I don't think you're gonna fit this in this.
Don't worry, I'll make it fit.
Depends on how wide your sphincter is.
I have lube.
Of course you do.
As we have learned, what is one of the most important things you can carry in D&D?
Lube.
Man, imps are fucking nasty. I didn't realize how much damage they could do.
Freaking shredded me.
I don't know what you're on.
Yeah, but on the other end of that, they're not very. They don't have that many HP.
Right. I mean, you
I just need to be flashier.
gotta start pulling out the luchador moves.
I didn't want to just waste like an entire move on one imp, though. I thought it was better off just killing two at a time.
True. I will say, though, they were barb devils that you were fighting, so yes, if you grappled one, you would have taken a little extra damage from grappling. But there was a chasm there, and you could have just completely thrown one down it.
I was putting too much into how much damage I'd take grabbing it.
Right.
It's like, to me, I would imagine that if I grabbed something barbed, I would immediately let go of it.
Yeah. I mean,
Kind of thing. So I figured they were ungrappleable.
you were right in thinking that. They're not ungrappleable. They're just, let's see, barbed hide does 1d10 piercing damage at the start of its turn, if it's grappled. Or if it's grappling anything.
Okay, I figured it was I'm forced to let go.
Right.
So I didn't want to waste a turn. I'm impressed I'm getting full damage. Is it they don't have a resistance to slashing, or is it because it's silver?
You have a silvered axe.
Silvered. And this dude over here cutting that in half the magical damage.
Yeah, I kind of fucked that up a little bit. I read magic resistance as all magic resistance, so they probably should have died faster. But hey, nobody died yet, so
Yeah.